What are my glasses on? Get those freaking glasses on, man. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Where'd you find that? Everything's working. Am I live? Am I live? I'm good. Where's my phone? Here it is. Okay. We need to clean some stuff up quickly. We need to clean this stuff up quickly. Okay, that can go. Remove. Delete even. And then on this side, what's this? Honestly, I swear, scene transitions, why are you even a dock that's on by default? Turn this dock off. Just get rid of it. Boom. Hello, people. Yo, there are people. Woo, 100k. 100k? Jesus Christ, imagine that. Why did I say 100k? It was 1k. It was 1k. Hello, Dylan. Hello there. Hello, Exciting Spade. Hello, James the Catboy. And hello, Anson. Bear with me for just a moment. I need to find these images and delete them. Boom. Boom. Now it just says 7. Now it just says 7. Why don't I do this? Okay. Why don't I just do this? Okay, we get rid of the gradient. We turn this black again. Okay, and we just leave this here. Yeah? How about that? How about that for a deal? We'll leave the goal on screen. Once again, the chat box is not working. It freaking gets on my bloody tits. Freaking gets on my tits, it does. Work. There we go. Bloody horizontal stream being an arsehole. Okay, now let's get something on screen for you guys to actually look at, yo. I'm never fast enough to close that menu. Boom, boom, boom. Elite Redux, here we go. I don't have my PlayStation controller. 1 second. Oh, that was some bloody floor behind me. I'm so incredible. Do you like my Westlife hairstyle? Why is it laggy for people? I was here 5 minutes early. Yes, you were. Hello there. And also, thank you for joining the freaking Discord server. One moment, I just need to close everything out on my phone and get this going. So yeah, okay, the deal is I'm going to put the sub counter on the screen. I'm just going to put the sub counter on screen so you guys can see how close we are to the next chunk. Because I think that helps, doesn't it? Because when there's a sub counter up, you know, you can see like, oh, how close are we to what Dave considers a goal? And what I'm considering a goal is 1,100 now. Let's get to 1,100. Can we make that happen? It doesn't have to be today, but it could be. It could be some point. Dude, my stream is geeking. I mean, my perspective is fine. It seems to be working for me. Sort of. Whatever. Also remember, double tap the screen to like the video. Never forget. Never forget. Totalizer are the worst, but that's why we are running with a front of kilowattrel and toxicity, so we should be good. Hello, Monkey 2.0. What the hell? 2.0 Monkey. I don't know, man. I refreshed. If you refresh, it should work. Sometimes it just lags a little bit. I haven't dropped any frames, but it might be my bit rate. But I can't change that. I can't change that. Because if I go into here now and go to stream, yeah, I don't have the option to change the bit rate. Oh, yeah, I do. Hang on. What if I set that to 8? Will it cry? Will it crash? Will it have problems? You guys are going to be the first ones to see. Is it about to die? Oh no, the video bitrate is 8K on vertical. What did we set it to 10? Wait, I might have just set it to 100,000. Hold up. What number did I just set it to? I set it to 10K. Okay, we're good. Oh, we almost had the most insane quality. My eyes are now on fire. Hang on. Okay, I'm just going to set it to 10K on both, because apparently I hadn't. And on YouTube, you can. It's Twitch that doesn't like it if you do more than that. Let me know if we get some epic lag. Let me know if we get some epic lag. But for now, we need to fight Tate and Liza. The stream is fine for me. Good. That Infernape looks a little funky. It's because it's Water Monkey. I refreshed. I turned down my wealth anyway. What is my wealth? Excuse me, why does this guy have Hooper? Why does this guy just open with Hooper? That is hilarious. Stream is crisp for me. Awesome. Just call me Lays. Oh, I kind of just want to get rid of this Hooper immediately. Ooh, okay, alright, we're getting rid of this Hooper. I want nothing to do with it. We Boom Burst, because whoever comes in is what has to take the damage. Never mind, Toxicity got one shot, because apparently Mr. Rime is faster, even through Tailwind. That's stupid. High roll, high roll. One shot. We rolled that d20 and we got a 20. It's dead. Momoy now though, I wish you luck and have a great day. I'm sorry I can't ever stick around. Yo, Exciting Spade, I'm sorry but I turned up late. I say late, it was only by an hour, it's not the end of the world, but thank you so much for sticking your head in. I absolutely appreciate it. And to everybody else, thank you for sticking your head in. Thank you for saying hello. Okay, so now I need to send out something else. So that's Hatterene. What is going to be good into Hatterene? Do I literally... I can just kill a Watch Rod again. That is hilarious. Mr. Rime is canonically petty as hell. Why is it canonically petty? I think we just astonish one of them. I think we astonish the Hatterene and we Volt Switch. Will Volt Switch kill? Oh no, Mega Hatterene, hang on, we're making shit up now. That doesn't look all too different, I won't lie. Am I the only one which would have like opened up the dress and made it like flow behind it or something? How are these No, I know why. I sent out Tailwind, but they set up Trick Room, so I'm actually slower than them. I am a fool. I'm actually stupid. I can't type, never mind. Yo, hello there, you are trying. I understand, you're trying your best. My team is accidentally too fast. But at least One Punch Man, One Punch Monkey, easy. Hello there, Amora, welcome. Also, sorry, I've been a little tireder recently, so I haven't been sticking around as long. Yo, Anson, you do what you can, mate. Honestly. You do what you can. It's Trick Room and Inverse Room. Yeah, I realized it was Trick Room. I'm curious about his pettiness as well. Yeah, Golden Nova, what is it that Mr. Rime is petty about, I wonder? Name the monkey Virgil Kong. But he's a Luffy reference. Alright, Bramble Blast guaranteed to kill. You are immune to priority, so we have to wave crash it. Fingers crossed we can just destroy this. We can just annihilate it. Good morning, Balion. Welcome, honestly, welcome to everybody that has come into chat today, and also thank you to everybody which went mental yesterday with the subscriptions. It was ridiculous. Explain the pettiness, slams the table. We have to look up Pokédex entries, but I don't have a Mr. Rime. Okay, is Bramblegast actually going to achieve something? Thank you. Thank you. So much of my team is just falling to the wayside because of Tailwind. Feraligatr, you're slow. Get out there. My Feraligatr is just Godzilla. Darmanitan. Oh, it's the Quiet Monkey. Quiet Monkey. Bramble Blast will destroy it. Ooh, Hyper Beam. Psycho Boost. Survive. Please survive. Feraligator's got a Focus Sash? Yes, it does. I knew it. I remembered I gave it a Focus Sash. I don't care how high your special attack goes. You are about to take a Berserker Rage-fueled Hyper Beam to the face. Brambleghast is dead, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be all right. Oh, that hit both of them. Okay, we need to go into this with a different plan. Virgil's now on his own, and I don't think he can win alone because he has no priority. Because sadly, the speed has been flipped. So Farigarath now goes first. And I don't have any priority on him, so Virgil will somehow have to land. Virgil will somehow have to survive both of these hits. Bro, if the Mega Dragonite is not Dragon Fairy, I'm going to be really mad. It looks like it should be Dragon Fairy, doesn't it? Okay, so Farigarath did 240 damage. Darmanitan has to miss. It didn't. It's fine. Virgil is done for. It's okay. We weren't winning that purely because of how fast our team was, thanks to Tailwind. We need to try that again. Wow, I'm not even in Moss Deep anymore. That's kind of hilarious. Not inventory. Very good at pressing the wrong button. You mean run and bun soon? It is very, very close, trust me. So I know I kept saying we're going to be playing run and bun, and that will be happening, but we have to get through a bit more Elite Redux first. You ain't a real one if you don't know all 5 snakes. What do you mean Metal Gear Solid snakes? Hang on, I did get told I need to talk to this guy about mystery gift. You have a mystery gift available, a special Greninja. Is it an Ash Greninja? Did they just hand me an Ash Greninja? And a Chestnut. Okay. Are these the Battle Bond versions? Because I remember somebody saying that there's Battle Bond versions. Is that all of the mystery gifts? A special Pikachu? Free Pokemon, absolutely. We'll take free Pokemon. I didn't mean to nickname him. He's got a love heart on him. So what else is there? Is it Battle Bond Pikachu? That'd be funny. A special Eevee. Or are these the Let's Go versions? I keep doing this. Special Meowth. I'm getting so many free Pokemon. Yo. Yo. Hello, Jade and Juby. Welcome. Welcome to everybody which is currently coming in. A Duraludon. No, I want that. Yes, give me the Duraludon, thank you. What else does this guy have? Meloetta. Dude, literally is just giving me everything. Once again, wrong button. Thank you for playing. Here's a Silvally. Okay, I don't know why I keep doing this thing where I hit no. The music broke for a second there. Did anybody else hear that? Obtained the fire memory. What are these? Wait, what are memories? Bro, stop getting stuff your box will fill. I know. I'm trying. Just to flex my autism, I know all of the snakes. Very funny. Thing is, our main exposure to the Metal Gear series was through Metal Gear Rising specifically. That game is hype. It changes Silvally's typing. Is that how Silvally works? I actually didn't know that. So, remind me, because I don't actually know. Is Silvally like the failed version of recreating Arceus? Is that the idea? Because that sounds like a story Pokemon will come up with. I'm getting so many memories. You deny your weapon its purpose. AJ, I'm happy for you. No. What the hell was Silvally's deal then? Because I know Silvally is like the evolution of type Null, but even then, is it an evolution or is it a form change? I actually have no idea. Okay, so we just got loads of random Pokemon. What game is this? This is Pokemon Elite Redux, where every Pokemon's been completely rebuilt from the ground up. I don't know, bro. I just don't know. I just don't know. Alright, so we just got handed loads of free Pokemon, and I have a feeling all of these guys have Battle Bond. Yes, they do. Transforms into Battle Bond form after getting a KO. But they've also given it to Chestnut, and they've also given it to Delphox. So we have Battle Bond on more than just a Greninja now. So that's my Blue Ditto. Don't worry about my Blue Ditto. What's up with this Pikachu? It has Picanite. What do you mean Pikachu's got Picanite? Oh, does it turn it into big Pikachu? I presume you got Eevee. Hang on. Hang on, guys. We got to check some stuff out. We have to look. Monkey. We have to check a few things out. Meowfight. I need to change this team anyway, because against Tate and Liza, Duraludite, you just turn into a bridge. I have a sneaking suspicion I know exactly what this is. And a Focus Sash Meloetta. Hang on. Why? Why? You have competitive, Surge Power, and Queenly Majesty. Fucking hate Queenly Majesty. In this ROM hack specifically, Queenly Majesty is funny as hell because it just makes you think that you've made a strong Pokemon with incredible priority. It doesn't matter. It just kicks you just can't kick its ass. You can't even attack it. Up special attack by 50% and locks move. Sage Power is a choice item. Funny. Syringace, Amplifier, and Prankster. Dude, that's Prankster. That's funny. I don't know what flex that is, but it's pretty poor. That's a shiny Ditto, that's why. I just have a blindish, blue shitto is what I was about to say. But yeah, Silvally. So normalize. Its moves become the normal type. Really, why would I want that? Held memory determines its type, also has Protean and adaptability. Why did they give it Protean and adaptability? And Primal Armor. And Scrappy. And Anger Point. This thing is freaking ready to fight. And I bet its stats are shit. No, it's got even stats across the board. Wait, Silvally could be whatever the fuck you want it to be. That's kind of hype. And all of its attacks change to whatever type it is. Its moves become normal type. Really? No, that's not how it works. I don't bloody know. That's such a weird-ass Pokemon. Duck isn't here. He's not here, actually. You are right. Okay, guys. Everybody which is currently joining us in chat. We are playing Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, and we have got some funny shit to look at. Get Duraludon to level cap, please. Mega Duraludon. So, looking at it, I believe these Megas are the Gigantamax versions. Uses Dragon Cheer on switching. Ooh. Boosts speed and halves the Pokemon's weight. Bounces back any stat drops. I like Draco Morale. Dragon Cheer is speed and something else. Mega Launcher. Boosts Beam, Pump, Cannon, Shotgun, Pulse. Nice, and Long Reach. It's a heavy attacking Pokemon. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, so it's just G-Max. I have a feeling all of these Megas are G-Max forms. Yeah. Wouldn't it be Dynamax? So Dynamax is the mechanic, but Gigantamax is the unique variant of each Pokemon. So you could get G-Max versions of all of these Pokemon, and I suppose that's what it's doing. Can't wait until Nintendo demolishes your house for playing the game that's going to be a fire video lawsuit. Absolutely. Good as gold. Immune to all status moves unless whole field is affected. Hang on. Gigantamax Meowth is immune to status moves. You can't use any status on it. Or priority moves get a damage boost. Or Scrappy so it can fight ghosts. Feline Prowess doubles own special attack stat, boosts raw stat, not base stat. What? And on the prowl. Yo, dude, this Meowth is actually ridiculous. Why does it boost its special attack? Double special attack, so it becomes a special attacker, but it's only the raw stat which is boosted. So Meowth is actually a special attacker. Or a mixed attacker. That's so weird. Because you could do this, make him fast. Give him a couple more points in attack, because why not? But you could give him a bunch of random shit. That's so funny. I kind of want to use this. What was that? Higher rank. Priority gets boost. Scrappy or good as gold. Immune to status moves. So we're going to do priority boost. Why is the most random Pokemon crazy in this game? That's the point. So this is Emerald Elite Redux, and it reworks every Pokemon. They're just completely different now, and you really need to think about what you're doing. Fake Out. Hilarious. It's going to get bonus damage. And extreme speed. Make it rain. It can learn Make It Rain. It can learn Make It Rain. Why the shit can this thing learn Make It Rain? That's so funny. It attacks by throwing money. Now, what else can I make it learn? Beat down, a flurry of blows. That's fine. Assurance? Quash. That's a weird move. Top hat, go get a Charizard. Oh, do I have a Charizard? I could just go get it. Why is it much random? Does it speak English? I don't know. They gave Spinder the same stats as Garchomp. That is funny. After you, if the user helps a target and forces it to move right after the user, that's funny too. So we needed to have a nasty... it can learn Shadow Ball. Why can it learn these moves? Why can it learn Shadow Ball? There we go. Normally I would have Duck here telling me that I'm making a bad Pokemon, but here we are. Yo, welcome Michael Hernandez, another 100 subs. Is that what we want to do? Thing is, I'm not going to completely keep track of every single subscription that we get today, but it is really cool that I could just do this. I can just go, boom, 87. Easy. Look at that. 87 to 1,100. It's actually hilarious just how much, how good the stream was yesterday. I just need you guys to understand that. Oh yeah, I need to level him up a bit, get a couple more levels in there. Okay, so this is going to be Gigantamax Eevee, right? What have they done to Gigantamax Eevee? Its ears are huge, by the way. Look at it. Look at how smug this bugger is. Look at his face. 77 at once was crazy. Honestly, it's so funny. Okay, so he has... let's look at these other things. This Eevee has Protean. Prim and proper. He has Wonder Skin and Cute Charm, so you just can't affect it with anything. Quarters contact damage taken, but becomes 4 times weak to fire. No. Balian, he doesn't have Fluffy. He has Fluffiest, which makes it even stronger. Reduces damage for ally takes by 50% in double battles. We're taking that. We're taking that. That's so funny. Special defense, special attack. You're a special attacker? I suppose you are, aren't you? Fluffy, I just saw it. Yeah, it's got Fluffiest. It's not just Fluffy, it's Fluffiest. It's even bigger than Fluffy. This guy could become a hilarious tank, I think. Or at least a special defender. If we do this, that will stop it from dying in one hit to the amount of, yeah, the nature's knocked down its attack for some reason, which is a bit funny. I think I might do that. And then just boost a little bit of health, and then change its nature. I don't want that. I wanted to boost its defense, but knock down something else. What do I want it to knock down? Maybe it's speed, because this fight is very specific. Hello man, it's me, I'm back from Bali. Whoa, welcome back, dude. Wait, what? Guys, this thing, this freaking Eevee has got its Let's Go moves. It has Glitzy Glow, Sappy Seed, and Baddie Bad. VV Volley, Bouncy Bubble, Buzzy Blizz, Sizzly Slide. Dude, this thing has Protean, by the way. I can make it a fire type. I was definitely here in an old stream. Ah, fair enough, mate. Welcome back. Psychic, Dark, and Grass. What does Sappy Seed do? Grows a giant stalk, scattering seeds that drain the foe's HP. Raises defense. Raises special defense. Oh my god, I might actually do this. This is a hilarious tank. This dude's a tank. Yo, Dark, welcome to chat. I might actually do this. I might make this Eevee the hardest thing to kill. That Eevee is ridiculous. I'm not too much of a fan of Duraludon. We can swap that out. But we need to check this. Dark, I swear to God, what is up with these Pokemon? It is hilarious. Hang on, that's a Pikachu. We need to make a change. What's all of this? What's all of this? Pikachu World, Pikachu Alola, Kalos, Unova, Sinnoh, Hoenn, Kanto, or Mega. What's Pikachu World? He's got a hat now. I was Romeo. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, this is just an appearance change. This doesn't actually change any of his abilities. What we want is Mega Pikachu, because now the abilities have changed. Now he is P. Grants an accuracy boost. Electric super effective against electric and can paralyze. Target grounds aren't immune to electric but resist it instead. That's a good question. Do we ground shock or do we overcharge? Because I'm not sure. P. It's such a funny noise. I'm going to get to a point where I will add sound effects to stream. I will find a way to do it. Even if it's me that does it, because I have to remind everyone. I have a Steam Deck that's not in use. See, it's not programmed. None of the buttons do anything at the moment. But I could program it, and that could be a soundboard. And I will add P and many Virgil noises, actually. Yeah, ground shock, I think. Huge power. Doubles own attack stat. Takes half damage from fire and ice. Triggers smite at 20% power when using an electric move. Wait, he boosts his own attack stat. Pikachu Attacker. Yeah. Smite. Attacks from above with strong electricity, 20% paralyzed chance, and has a smackdown effect. I remember you from the Mario Kart World stream. I have played a bunch of Mario Kart World, just not recently. High-speed electric bursts always go first and land in a crit. Ouch. That's pretty nice. Volt Tackle. So these are physical moves. A desperate attack that deals critical damage when the user's below 50% HP. Okay. Okay, so we'll use this. The only thing is that he doesn't need that item. What item should I give it? I was saying how much he loves Sceptile. Mega Sceptile is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I hit gym hard today, so I'm going to go to bed now. Yo. Well done, though, mate. Hang on. Can I give this guy Eviolite? Surely I could give Pikachu and Eevee Eviolite, right? They become... This Eevee is the tankiest bastard you've ever seen. This Eevee does not go down. That is hilarious. And the Meowth is a priority attacker? Yes. So Meowth is a priority attacker. We want to give... I'll just give it an Eviolite as well. No, it's a Mega. It doesn't matter. Or does it just not proc on Megas? Is that what I'm getting wrong? Because I'll just give them more leftovers instead. Thus no Eviolite. Okay, so it counts. I'm going to Life Orb the Meowth. And we'll swap these out. Also, for everyone currently joining us, we are playing Pokemon Elite Redux. There are so many new Pokemon in this. We're going to give Pikachu leftovers. And we're going to give Eevee leftovers. I think. Honestly, let's just go with what you think, because I think I do actually trust you. I think you're correct. So, okay, if I could literally swap these two into the front. Give Pikachu Nuzzle. Okay, let's see. What does Nuzzle do? Rising voltage. Splishy Splash. The user's electrified cheeks nuzzled a foe and paralyzed them. Okay, that does sound funny. Let's take over Zippy Zap. I don't think Zippy Zap's that incredible. Get the big bridge and rain. Well, the thing is, there's a big bridge. Put him back to Duraludon. This dude doesn't evolve. I can't get him to evolve. Is there something I'm missing? Because I can't seem to get Duraludon to evolve in this game, and I'm not sure why. Because you keep telling me I can. Let's get this stupid freaking Kilowattrel out, because it's actually achieving nothing. Virgil has to be on the team, because that's just how we play this game. But yeah, I can't get Duraludon to evolve. It's just not working. I don't understand why not, but I can't. Sorry, I'm just going to move the fan over. You're cold. Well, let me move it a bit closer to me so it's just on me. There we go. Can do. There we go. There we go. You need an alloy. But can I just get one? Because normally you don't. Normally in this game, Pokemon just evolve. Let me check. Because I thought in this game it didn't matter, it just worked. What's it called? Is it called like Metal Alloy or something? Is that actually what it's called? So you don't need it. Okay, well now I'm just confused. Why doesn't he evolve in this game? When you were discussing JoJo's and tattoos. Ah, yes, I do remember that. Yeah, I'm not using Duraludon because it doesn't evolve. I see, so it just doesn't evolve. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not that fussed with Duraludon. I like the idea, but I don't want to run that. We are going to put Feraligatr back in. Somebody did say, why don't I go get Charizard? I don't have a Charmander, so I'll go get a Charizard. Very easy to do. I just walk in here, right? No, this is regionals. There's no Charmander in here anywhere, is there? Sableye, Mawile, Doduo, Skarmory, Pawniard. Is there something new in here? There might be, I'm just not noticing. Toto. We already have Toto. But hang on, let me fly to the other place. Giant Pikachu. Fly. Take me across the pond. You need to catch Duraludon from route and that Duraludon can evolve. That's so specific. That's so specific. Okay, let's go upstairs and find a Charmander. Because this shop just sells Pokemon. Wait, no, that means I have one because I bought all of these Pokemon. I think I'm just misremembering my own purchases. Ah, because I'm looking at the wrong box. That's why it's over here. Box 8. Or did I somehow miss Charmander? Am I that silly? I missed Charmander when I purchased all of these Pokemon. That's so funny. That's so funny. Give me Charmander. Somehow I just missed Charmander in general. It's a Mega. You're right. I turned it into... I did turn it into a Mega. You are correct. Let's put this guy in my party quick. Next to that Feraligatr. Look at these bastards. Right, Royus. Yeah, I understand. Okay. I want to go to the other shop. So, unmega bridge for better bridge. Okay. Can you change its form? I can, but I want to check something first. No, Charizard, you don't need to fly. Meowth, become extremely long. And reach over the ocean for me, please. Meowth grows so long that I can walk across you like a bridge. You should try Limbus Company. What is that? Do you mean Lethal Company? Right, there's no Charmanderite in here, is there? Or Charizardite? Yes, there is. Charizardite Z. This is what I wanted to check. So Mega, XY, and then the Z version, which is... It's Gigantamax form. Limbus Company is a game from the Lobotomy Corporation devs. Why would you call yourself that? Wait. This Charizard loses its flying typing. Attacks with Fire Spin on entry. Boost fire type moves. Giant Wings and Levitate. What the hell's Giant Wings? Hang on, I've got to check this stuff out. I need to look at the Elite Redux decks. Abilities, please. Where's Charizard? Charizard Z. What does your abilities do, good sir? Hellblaze Imposing Wings. Yeah, Imposing Wings. Tell me what that does. Giant Wings. I can just Google this shit now. That's not what I asked for. There we go. Boost the power of wing, wind, or air-based moves. Right. How much do I care about that? Takes 35% less damage from super effective moves. That's nice. You are a hench special attacker. I'll give you some speed EVs because you are slow. Search Giant Wings instead on the Pokédex. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Since when was Rage a fighting move? Outrage. It's Rage, but you do it outside instead of inside. That's the difference. Okay, so Overheat sharply reduces your special attack. Do you not get G-Max moves? You can learn Draco Meteor, that's funny. You can have that instead of Outrage. Because that's just better. Raging Fury. Thrashes about for 2 to 3 turns, then becomes confused. What? What? Why doesn't Redux make different Dragon Charizard? So the Dragon Charizard is still, Mega X is the thing. Dude, my sun goal is 50. Oh, your sub goal is 50. Dude, my sub goal is 1,100. And the thing is, every now and then I'm just going to check. I'm not going to lose my mind over it. Every now and then I'm just going to check and see if it goes up. So there we go, it's gone up one more. So we can change this, we can now change it to 86. Every single time somebody subscribes, we get a little bit closer to getting this channel even more monetized. Hello Dave, go hydrate yourself. I have got... This isn't Pepsi today, by the way. You guys might have realized I drink Pepsi all the time. However, this is not Pepsi. This is Fentimans. That is Fentimans. It is more or less Coke with some slight changes, and it is delicious. Pepsi is good. It is good. Burns the foam Mega Launcher Boost. I don't have a Mega Launcher Boost. This will do though, right? Okay, we are going into this with a brand new team, by the way. Tuned into your stream yesterday and you put me on Emerald Elite Redux. Dude, the game is actually really fun. I didn't expect it to be hilarious. Like, some of these fights are bonkers. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. And the thing is, this is why I encourage people to support the stream, because we will play Pokemon ROM hacks and you'll find new games. Now join our Discord. You can absolutely join the Discord. Literally just type !Discord and it will appear in chat after a few seconds. Just like Doug has done there. There you go. I was stuck on Brendan in the first trainer for 2 hours. Luca, seriously, the beginning of the game is hard. You really got to think about what you're doing. I have nothing witty or useful to say. I'm basically lurking. Don't worry, son. You're still number 1, apparently. Also, Sebastian, you were in chat. Thank you so much for the kind words. And thank you to everybody for the kind words. I currently have 5 Discord notifications. I'm not going to look at it. I'm going to look at it later. How do I download Elite Redux? Honestly, Google it or use their Discord server. Okay, so now we Sappy Seed. And we nuzzle him. So these guys have immediately one-shot my Eevee. I didn't change Eevee light off. Oh. No, I gave him leftovers. I did, didn't I? I did. Okay, we immediately get the Paralyze off. That's fine. Yeah, you can use the online patcher as well. Pikachu gets a free smite off whenever he uses an electric move, and now he's going to have some leftovers. But if you think about it, this is Gigantamax Pikachu. That's not leftovers. That is like a barge-sized plate of just curry that you could swim in. Do I need antivirus or something? No, you don't. Unless you're downloading it from a dodgy website. Do I just... No, we fake out. We fake out. Nuzzle is hilarious because we can just paralyze everything. Guys who are currently joining us, can you see something funny on the screen right now? We have got Gigantamax Pikachu and Meowth going for us. Never mind, Gigantamax Pikachu just perished. Oh dear. Okay, Charizard, make something happen. I've lost 2 of my Pokemon already and the fight's only just started. Oh, so I only put 1 Pokemon into it. That's going to kill them both. I sort of love that. Dual Wing Beat. Yeah, this is fine. Why are they all so fast? Have they specifically been thrown back? Huh. So Meowth now has Frostbite, but that won't kill him until the end of the turn. These guys are so slow, I can't get my hits in first. That is a shame. That is a shame. I remember an episode of Pokemon's anime where Leon said, "Oh no, Pikachu's Feast-maxed." Yeah, that is funny, actually. Okay, so the most damage we've actually done right now is through Fire Spin. Which one of these only hits them? There we go. It's just funny. They're faster because they are all running on freaking Trick Room, and that's making this fight very difficult. Okay, my gigantic Charizard somehow avoided the blizzard and is now going to die to this. I hate how fast these guys are. It's actually a nightmare. At least we got some kills in, but geez. Is there a way so polls don't just get lost when people type? Not on Discord, no. That's just how Discord works, unless the Pikachu bot we've added can do it. That would be curious. Why do they have Hooper? I don't bloody know. I don't bloody know. So what does Freeze do if he can still move? So, Adri, horse, the way that Frostbite works is Frostbite doesn't stop you from fighting because it's genuinely like horrible mechanic because it's permanent, isn't it? It's like sleep, but way more powerful. What Frostbite does is, I believe it's the same as Burn. You take the same amount of damage, however, it halves your special attack. So if you remember, Burn halves your attack. Exactly. We just boom burst here. Virgil, I'm sorry, you're going down. But you need to get some damage in. This isn't working. I see, that's pretty cool. It was actually a Frostbite was genuinely a Pokemon Company idea because they added it in Legends Arceus. It was a very clever way to do it. Okay, so Virgil is now down. However, Toxicity should KO here. Never mind, it didn't even attack. Jeez, Tate and Liza suck. I just found a giraffe the other day. Where did you find it? Yeah, Tay and Liza kind of suck. These two are really hard to fight. They took out Eevee immediately. Interesting. Near a zoo, not in the zoo, but near it. Did it escape? Are you telling me it escaped? I got an idea. Consider Ceruledge. Ooh. Ooh, we do love a Ceruledge, actually. I keep forgetting that there's so many bloody edgy Pokemon now. Let me try this team one more time, but I have an idea. Durant is goated. Durant is an ant. I have an idea, okay? The dimensions became twisted. It's so annoying. But Meowth doesn't give a shit. Because if I Boom Burst and Meowth fakes out, who do I not want to attack? Hooper. Slap the Hooper. Give it the old... Expanding Force. That might have been the person I should have hit. Toxicity lives. He felt that's good. I actually kind of prefer that over Blizzard. Blizzard is worse, in my opinion. Hooper is gone already. That is exactly what we wanted. That one-shots Meowth. That's a shame. I killed my own Meowth. And it doesn't kill Mr. Rhyme. Okay. Glory to the Galactic Empire. Yo, TK, welcome back. Maybe use Azumarill for helping hand. True. Oh, but chunky baseline. I forgot about the chunky baseline. It did fuck all. It's almost when Primal Groudon should be coming in. Okay, so... Chunky baseline's scary? Do I have priority on any of my moves? No. No. I think I need to Baddie Bad or Glitzy Glow, which honestly sounds stupid when you say it out loud, but this Eevee is ridiculously tanky, yet it doesn't matter. It seems to die anyway. So, this is, yeah, Baddie Bad. Does nothing to it. Okay, just Sappy Seed. Mr. Right missed. Eevee's turned into a grass type. What are you gonna do? Oh, jeez. And now Eevee's gonna get health back. Off a double lariat, no, that's unfair. That's so mean. I deliberately didn't give Eevee or Pikachu any speed. I just didn't give it to them. But now Eevee is the tankiest little bastard you've ever met. And now we send out Pikachu, who's also tanky. Just downloading a game emulator. So if you want a good Game Boy Advance emulator, I recommend MGBA. It just does what you need it to do. Is Volt Tackle priority? It isn't, is it? No, it's not. Nothing I do is priority. That's fine. We don't need to nuzzle. We will smite. That's our Manatan, and we're going to Baddie Bad. Ooh, expanding force. P gigantic. I'm new. What ROM hack is this? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. Everything has been rebalanced. Look, I'm currently using Gigantamax Pokemon here. I personally use VBA. There are multiple things you can use, but I just use MGBA because it's so easy to pick up and use. Have you played PokeMMO? Just so many people have asked me about PokeMMO. It confuses me. Maybe I should look into it. But hey, don't worry, guys. We have plans, okay? We have plans. Okay, so this Hatterini, believe it or not, this bugger can Mega Revolve. Yo, dude's got a freaking... The opposing team is prevented from healing. You bastard. So for people currently joining us, look at this. Everything has 4 abilities. Everything this guy has sets up Trick Room on entry, and that's really annoying. Heals when switching out, reduces attackers' PP, doubles foes' PP usage, and can't heal in any way. That is funny. Maybe we could stream it together sometime. Is that PokeMMO you're talking about, Marsh? Because hell, why not? We're gonna nuzzle that. And I'm gonna Glitzy Glow. Hang on. Guaranteed to KO Pikachu. Well, I don't want that. What's going to do the most damage? Do we Sappy Seed you? I think we Sappy Seed. Check this shit out. Play Pokemon Too Many Types. XLR, funnily enough, I have 2 videos on my channel of me playing Too Many Types. But I hear, apparently they're making a new one. That's a shame. Yeah, so apparently they're making a new one, which I'm very curious about. I actually got fired. How do you get fired out of the Death Star? What do they do? Do they just like, you're sacked, sit downstairs until the next ship comes to pick you up? They're working on Too Many Types too. See, I want to play that, but I need to know when that's actually coming out. Solar Blade will one-shot the Hatterene. And you. But can I... Okay, let's swap that. Let's get rid of this Mega Hatterene because you're going to be a problem. And Raging Fury. Wait, Raging Fury hits both of them? Oh. Charizard took a beam to the face and he's okay. The most perfect voice in... What? In the world of Voice of Kings, I could hear you all day and never have enough. Yo, Guided Hunter, thank you. Thank you for the flattery. Okay, I actually can't... There's no point me pressing buttons now. There's no point me pressing buttons now. He's just going to swing. This Charizard's pissed. Though, to be fair, he didn't hit the thing I thought he was going to hit. I thought he was going to hit the Slowking. Never mind, we lose. We are struggling against Tate and Liza. That's a shame. These guys are tough. These guys remind me of when I was a gym leader. Which is a funny thing to say. I did bring Toxicity with me. He took out my Meowth. I wonder, because the thing is, I just feel like I'm leading incorrectly. We gotta outspeed Sebastian. What does that mean? I could get the Ceruledge out. Thing is, Ceruledge, is it because it has priority slashing moves? Is that why we want it? Because I feel like we need Monkey. I feel like Monkey would actually work really well here, purely because of the priority. I don't feel like Pikachu's achieving anything, but where is Ceruledge? Scream if you see Ceruledge. Hang on, I've got a Duraludon here. Oh, now he can evolve into Archaludon. He just does so at like level 80 something. I see. Right. Interesting. So it was there. Water type starter. Which one? I have many. There's Ceruledge. He's down there. No need to scream. I found him. What do I even do with Ceruledge? In a gym of Psychic, Light Metal is goaded. Surely you want to be slower. Yo, Nova Saber, welcome. Fire Ghost with, so if hit by contact attack, -1 defense and +2 speed. Don't like that. Moxie, Ethereal Rush. If Pokemon speed gets a boost in Fog. Cool, but I think we want Moxie. Immune to critical hits, takes 20% less damage from all attacks. That's gross. Light Metal is speedy. Yes, it is, but they Trick Room, which is not good for this. Mega Launcher and Keen Edge moves hit twice. Enemies can't lower attack or special attack, and crit rate of contact moves are higher. That's ridiculous. Archaludon is a speedy bastard. Yeah, I know, but the enemy are going to be using Trick Room, which is not good. Because they're going to pop Trick Room and Archaludon's going to go last every time. So what I actually need is for these Pokemon to be slow. So be a full attacker, and yeah, whip out the special defense. None of their Pokemon actually hit physically. So let's reduce, honestly, let's just increase attack and reduce speed. Put Greninja on the team. I have many a Greninja at the moment, actually. So let's see. Let's Excalibur. Doubles damage on dragons. That's funny. Bitter Blade. The user forces its bitter feelings into a slashing attack that restores health. Funny. Temper Flare. Spurred by desperation, the user attacks. Power doubles if the previous move failed. That's not going to happen. Flame Tongue. Where did it get its tongue from? Protects the user and his allies from priority for 3 turns. Cool. Okay, so Breaking Swipe is not a swinging attack, is it? It is a slashing attack. Did I already give it a dragon move? No, I didn't. Cool. I have a dragon swing. Okay, that doesn't... That's field-based, okay. Bitter Blade. Did I not add Bitter Blade? Yeah, I did. Solar Blade. Oh, that's not good for you, because that requires a turn to freaking charge. Psycho Cut, however. How's that? That looks good. I'm new here. This looks badass. Just subbed. Yo, Emulation Inflation. What a name. Welcome to stream. I just realized that my camera's a little high. There we go. Hope you guys are doing great, by the way. Hope you guys are having a good day. Give him Sword Stance. I won't lie, Balian. In this game, you don't have the opportunity to set up. You have to set up via an ability. Otherwise, you get one shot by everything. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I mean, okay, XLR, do you want me to include ROM hacks or not include ROM hacks? Check the Breaking Swipe priority. 0. Everything has a priority of 0. I should give him a priority move, actually. Is there a priority attack here? No. Unless it's under level. Quick Guard and Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak's not going to hurt. That's not going to help. Ally Switch isn't going to help. Nah, this dude doesn't get any good priority. Give him Slash and Sword Stance. I don't think that's going to work. He's not going to be fast enough. I could try it. I'm just not convinced it's going to work. Also, where was Slash? Did you see it somewhere? No, I don't see Slash anywhere. Can you get any legendaries right now? I do have a bunch. 1 Sword Stance is all you need. Okay, I'll take your word for it, but I didn't see Slash. Dragonfire, Sword, and Steel. Okay, we'll go with this. And this can go over... I could go over Charizard, to be honest. What did you actually achieve? Not Slash, no. I didn't give it Slash, that's fine. Yo, Luna YouTube, welcome. I don't even know why I said the YouTube side of your name. Hang on, is there any Pokemon here I want? Not really, but I don't have a Veluza, so I'll have you. Okay, we're good. Do you have Zacian or Zamazenta? Not in this game, no. They're a lot harder to get. Don't you get one shot? Are you trying to complete the dex? You don't really need to in this game. It sort of just does it. Monkey is bad, he's weak to Psychic. But the thing is, Monkey has priority, so he should be able to just one-shot stuff. The plan is, if I can't win with Trick Room, I'm going to win with priority moves. That's the plan. That is the plan. Also get a Focus Sash. I didn't give a freaking Sarah Legend item. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. See, look, they immediately open. They immediately open with freaking that. So Boom Burst one-shots my Eevee. And I can't check how much damage it's doing to the other Pokemon, which is kind of annoying, because it's a spread at all times. So I'm going to Overdrive. I'm going to Glizzy Glow. Glizzy Glow just sounds like Eevee's whipped out a freaking hot dog. So the reason I have the Eevee here is because not only is it tanky, and I'm bloody lucky that survived, but also because it's it's increasing Toxtricitry's defensiveness. Ability with a glow stick on it, absolutely. Make him slow and max out his special attack. So they are, for the most part, they are good. I haven't boosted anybody's speed stat here, other than maybe Toxtricity, which is kind of why he goes last. Okay, Toxtricity is now going to kill Eevee, which is ridiculous. It's just chunky baseline killing its own teammates is so funny. Okay, and now I didn't give Ceruledge Focus Sash, so that's not even going to work. So now we chuck out Monkey. I'm back, Top Hat. Yo, it's crumbled. Hello. And also hello to everybody currently in chat. In this stream, we play Pokemon ROM hacks. If you like that, then please do hit that subscribe button. See, look, Infernape doesn't give a shit. Monkey Punch, one-shot that Hooper. Get it out of here. I can guarantee that Infernape will take something out. Sadly, Toxtricity dies here, which is okay, actually, because Infernape retains his priority, which is actually good. Because Meowth is now going to have priority too. Check this shit out. I always get recommended your lives right when I get off work. It's become something I look forward to. Yo, DC, that warms my heart. You cannot fake out a Hatterene to stop it from Mega Evolving, can you? Make it rain. Will that be affected by priority? Hang on, we got to double check my priority. How does this work? +1 priority for the first turn. All moves gain stab. Okay. I have frozen grapes. Yo, that just sounds like ice cubes. Okay. Check this out. Check this out. Look at them. They Mega Evolved. I don't care. Meowth just threw cash at it. Just like, screw you. And it's super effective against Darmanitan. Gone. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mega Sceptile. That's why he is always in my team. Cannot get rid of my Sceptile. Let's see how long Ape lives. Doug, he has taken out 3 Pokemon. Make it rain is the stupid string cheese move. Absolutely. It's Goldengo's signature. What's up with the Infernape? It's a water fighting Infernape. And it's clearly based on Luffy, which is funny. So we can't heal and we're getting pressure. Thing is, dude, this extreme speed, you are immune to priority, aren't you? You are strictly immune to priority, which means we just make it rain again. You're immune to all types of priority. That's actually a shame. Who is doing it? Which one of you is stopping priority? So it's you. It's this guy. We need to take care of the giraffe. Make it rain, so I've done it. Can't tell if it's meant to be Gear 5 or Snake Man. It's weird because it has like a weird snake-looking tail. But people have said that it looks like Gear 4, but I don't know. I don't know Luffy very well. Slacking use Signal Beam. Does this one shot? It doesn't actually. Infernape holding on. Now we use Wave Crash, we do crazy damage. That almost one shot. It didn't even say it would. It just almost one shot. And now I actually don't think we can hit these guys anymore, as dumb as that sounds. As stupid as that sounds, I don't think we can hit these guys anymore. Because we're too fast. Look at that speed stat, it's ridiculously high. Sceptile goes last. And Infernape can't do it. So what we need is for Monkey to die here. That's what we needed. As stupid as that sounds, that's what we needed. Because Sceptile does not die here. He takes no damage from that. And then watch this. Solar Blade. Now we have priority moves back. Which doesn't matter because none of my Pokemon have any. But we now have priority moves back. And all they have is a Slowking. Okay. You fool. You fool. Yes, I popped Swords Dance. It doesn't matter. Because Solar Blade. This Slowking is gone. It's absolutely annihilated. Freaking 1070 damage. That Slowking died 4 times over. It doesn't matter. It's gone. And then go, Tayton lies it down. And Duck, I'm sorry, but you have to admit, Infernape carried that. He took out 3 of them by himself before he took any damage. Take this special Pokemon. What did you give me? A Reuniclus. Okay. And a Slowking type. I'm going to sneeze. How do you cheese them fights? It's because fast Pokemon. How did the Picanite go? Unless before you tested them. Picanite, hang on, I can show you. Picanite is hilarious. Let me just show you. So it's Gigantamax Pikachu, that's the thing. But he has the ability to hit ground Pokemon. He's got huge power, thick fat. And whenever he uses an electric move, he follows it up with a 20% power freaking smite, which again is super effective. That's actually a lot of damage. Hello, can't hear because I'm a class decided to join to give you more hours. Hello, air. I am waving. I'm waving at air. Quite literally. By the way, how many subscribers do we have now? Can I update it? What the shit? What the shit? How does this keep happening? So all I gotta do is put a goal on screen and you guys slap that subscribe button. It is actually hilarious to me. I love it. And I love all of you guys. You guys are doing amazing. Monkey Snack. Have you seen the leaks for what Mega Pokemon are going to be in ZA? I've got no idea, mate. I almost don't want to know, but the original 3 starters are going to have them. And what was that? Is Pantoja the goat of Flyway? Are you talking about freaking boxing? I've got no bloody idea. So he's Paladin Pikachu. No, he's just P. You know when you send him out and he just goes P. There's apparently going to be around 25 new Megas. Shut up, that's so many. Give me a Mega Charizard, the black one. Dude, you don't even have to ask me twice. Check this out. Where is it? I already have it. By the way, there's Kyosea. Do you guys remember when I was running Kyosea and I was trying to make Togekiss work, and Electrode, and Tyranitar, and Dustoir? Oh, what days? Look at this actually. Look at this bastard. Freaking Mightyena evolution, and I just don't use them anymore. We found fun Pokemon, we did. Where is my Charizard? I swear I've got one. I could be using Mega Gardevoir actually, and nobody's been begging me to. Why has nobody been begging me to use Mega Gardevoir? Where are you, you bastard? I know he's in here somewhere. Tor Temple probably would have been good. Greninja, yeah, he is around somewhere. Why don't we give Serena a freaking Mega Evolution? That'd be fun. Not the new one, I don't like the new one. I swear Mega Charizard is in my box somewhere and I just can't see him. Oh yeah, check this guy out. Check out this undead Gyarados. Ash Greninja, please. I do have it. What system emulator would I need? I have GBA. So you want MGBA and then you just want to download the ROMs for it. But yeah, that's really cool. Also, a Riados evolution? A genuinely big, scary spider. You know when Misty keeps saying, I hate bugs, they're awful? I believe her now. When you've got a Trevenant evolution, you have an evolution to Pumpkaboo. Like, there's so many fun Pokemon in this, that's why it's worth playing. Kingler needs to evolve, I'm sorry. It doesn't, but it needs to. So yeah, I actually don't know where my Mega Charizard is. He is here somewhere. I just can't see him. Yo, thank you for subscribing, man. I have a Mega Charizard somewhere. It's whatever. It's whatever. That's a Gligar. That's a Gligar evolution. And that's a Darmanitan. That's a Crabrawler evolution. That's a unique Flygon. Oh, there's my Water Garchomp. Just some bonkers Pokemon in here. Why don't these bastards evolve? Plus, the Minion should evolve into, like, a Super Plus. Oh, there he is. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found the Charizard. Tough Claws. That's all he has. Boost the power of contact moves. Boost fire-type moves. Immune to ground. And Rampage moves no longer trap you, can't be confused or intimidated. Yo, why does he got discipline? Why the shit does he have discipline? Took you long enough. Yeah, Jaffa, it's because it was next to my Hisuian Typhlosion. Oh, I could be using a Mega freaking Blaziken. I could be using a Mega freaking Dragonite if they announced it earlier. So I have the Battle Bond one, but I don't think it stays. When the frickin' hell does this guy evolve? Do you want to see a list of leaked Megas? Paradox, I'm actually going to say no. I would like to probably avoid that, I think. I think it would be nice if I saw it as it was announced, you know. Greninja on the team. You know what? I could probably put Greninja on the team. Where's my Battlebond Greninja? Did I put him all the way to the left? I'm very, very good at losing my Pokemon. He was here, right? Yeah, there it is. There's my Battlebond Greninja. Why is a Comet Shard, by the way? Is that money? Because money's redundant in this. Get this Meowth out. The Meowth was a funny idea, but get him out of here. Look, it was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Ash Greninja Worth. Yeah, but I could do it for all of them. I could do it for all of them. I could do it for freaking Chestnut as well. So I could literally remove all of these guys now. And put a Delphox in as well. Also, yes, I'm going to remove Toxicity now. Toxicity has done its job. It's done its job. We are now going to try Battle Bond. Let's see how this goes. Full starter squad? Almost. We still have a Ceruledge, which doesn't have an animation. Look at him. Look at Ceruledge. He's just... If I stand still, they can't see me. That's the funny idea. Hang on, I've got to update it. It's gone to 75. Boom, you guys are literally slapping that sub button. ROM hack, yes, this is a... Well, I said, yeah, it is a ROM hack, actually. It's Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. Is it my Pokemon Elite Redux? Yo, Luke, you knew it before I even said it. What the hell are these guys doing here? Where is he? Who's that? What did you say, Crumbled? Who am I missing? Ash Greninja, we'll make it work, What's Lucario? Oh, yeah, let me show you. I completely forgot about that. That's a Pokemon which I'm trying to make work, and he just doesn't work. And it makes me sad. But this is Super Saiyan 4 Lucario. Guys, this is Super Saiyan 4 Lucario. And do you not believe me? If you don't believe me, look at this. He has Ultra Instinct. Unlocked potential. And the attacks I gave him are Flash Cannon, the Kamehameha Wave, and Focus Blast. Big Bang Attack. Literally, it's just Super Saiyan 4 Lucario. The problem is he dies in one hit to everything. So if he doesn't one-shot stuff, he dies immediately. And I've always found that really funny. In fact, I could probably make him better. Okay, alright, I've got an idea. I know we've just put Ceruledge in the team, but people want to see Lucario. They want him to do well. So let me shift Ceruledge for now. Oh, by the way, Mega Typhlosion, if you hadn't noticed, and Mega Arbok. But we're going to make this work because no, not Delphox, put that back. What's basically happening about Lucario is he dies in one hit to everything. But his abilities proc when he's about to die. So what if we give him What if we give him Focus Sash? Because if he has a Focus Sash, he won't die in one hit anymore. Because we need the bad cannon. Look, it's fine. Ceruledge will probably be useful at some point. But I think we need to go deal with Team Magma now. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Yo, Crumbled, have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming in. I want to hear a fun fact. Go on, Killer Mima. I hope it's a fun one. Now that's big brain time. You got to be big brain in this game. Oh, if you walk near them, they want to fight you? Okay. Ceruledge is goated. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. There's so many Pokemon I've got to try. What website do I download the ROM from? So you either want to go to their Discord or a website called Poke Community. If you Google it, you'll find it. Okay. So this will probably one-shot Lucario. Look at that, he dies in one hit to everything. It's actually infuriating. If I didn't give him Focus Sash, he would have died. However, unlocked potential. Ultra Instinct. Dude attacked before he was ready to attack. Dude got hit by Ultra Instinct, and now Big Bang Attack. Down he goes. Get that Mightyena out of here. That's a Camerupt. So what we do now is we Mind Reader, we watch it, we go, I know exactly what you're going to do, and I'm going to instant transmission out of the attack. But the best bit is Lucario's faster anyway. I don't think it can kill. I think Lucario just loses now, which is, it blows my mind. It's just like, Lucario, you struggle so much to one-shot stuff. And now this Camerupt is pissed off. People used to stitch using a Game Boy because the programs for sewing machines are expensive, but Nintendo was the goat and pulled a middle finger and made a cheap program using a Game Boy to run it. That required a lot of breath. But yeah, funnily enough, freaking... The Game Boy had so many funny peripherals attached to it, you could like take photos with that thing before that was even a thing. Okay, Hydro Cannon. Greninja. Hydro Cannon. Well, now we activate Battle Bond. Now we have Ash Greninja. Does he become permanent Ash Greninja? Ooh, Shiftry. But what does that actually do to it? So now we've got Ash Greninja. Dude keeps teleporting, he needs to stop. So, surprise, astonishes enemy priority users in fog. But there's no fog. Duck, why would I ever care about surprise if fog hasn't been placed? Ash Greninja has the best stats in the game, it probably does. Boosts water-type moves, multi-hit moves always hit the maximum number of times, and he retains Battle Bond. I'm actually not sure how I feel about that. But I don't even have... I need to change his moves. I'm sorry, this Ash Greninja, his moves are actually a bit shit. I need to change them. Shiftery popped funny day. Not even sunny day, it's just you used a turn to do that. What's the ROM hack? This is a Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. Yo, dude was fast. Oh no, he's got Chlorophyll, he's fast in the sun. Okay, we try that again, but with better moves. We do. Also, Luke, thank you for subscribing. Thank you to everyone that has been subscribing over the past couple of days. You are supporting a small channel, and you are wonderful for it. Just send out the monkey. I'm sorry, guys. When things go wrong, you just... A monkey punch. Monkey punch. Dead. Does it work using Game Boy Advance emulators? Yes, it does. Yes, MGBA and VGA, they both work. You just gotta hack the ROM yourself. Use Water Shuriken, that's the point. It needs Water Shuriken. And it doesn't stay in Battle Bond, which is a funny point. Yeah, it loses water, it loses it afterwards. It needs to... Okay, I'm gonna give it Low Blow. Duck, why doesn't this thing put fog down? Is there a... It needs to have an attacking move that puts down fog. It needs to. What typing is Water Shuriken? It is... Oh, okay. It's special. So you're going to be a special attacker, eh? Fast special attacker. A couple of HP. No wonder you do no damage. Aurora Beam. I don't care about Greninja, honestly. Yeah, but other people care about Greninja. It's not all about you. Hydro Cannon, Aerial Ace, Sucker Punch, Feint Attack, Beat Down. Attacks the foe with a flurry of blows. We do Beat Down. Bounce, Toxic Needles. Water Shuriken, Spike Cannon. Shadow Sneak. Well, you really don't learn good special moves, do you? That's actually kind of funny. You literally don't learn any good. Spike Cannon is not as good as Water Shuriken, right? Special Greninja is lame. Yeah, Water Shuriken kind of shit, actually. It just has bonus priority. I think Spike Cannon's just better. Why would you not use that? And we'll give it Shadow Sneak for shits and giggles. Or Sucker Punch. Keep Sucker Punch, actually. But yeah, we're going to move the special attack off, actually. That's not very good. We go into physical attack. That's better. But I'm just annoyed that it can't set fog on its own. That seems dumb. What's your favorite starter? My favorite starter is Trico because it turns into Mega Sceptile, which is my favorite fella. But I'm just a little baffled that why does this thing have so many eerie fog things? Yet there's no move that puts eerie fog down. So why does it care? I will not take this Greninja slander. It's not Greninja that's the problem. It's the abilities that they're giving it. Why is it that it has fog interactions but has no way to set it? They've actually kind of made Greninja bad on their own. You might need a different Pokemon to set up fog, but why? When so many Pokemon in the game can set up themselves, why does Greninja have to wait for somebody else to do it to actually become good? It's a bit of a shame. I would almost think Smokescreen would put it down. Just use Battle Bond. That's the problem, is it gains power in fog, but it can't put down fog itself. It's just weird. So yeah, a little disappointed in Greninja, I'm not gonna lie. No, it's not. It's Adamant, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, no, shame. I thought it was going to be good. It's terrible logic, but you've got to do what you've got to do. Exactly, yeah. But the thing is I could probably look at things like Chestnut, and they'll probably have better things going for them. Let me quickly level up as well, because I completely forgot to do that. I want to make my own YouTube channel. Yo, go for it, man. Do you have an idea of what Battle Bond's Sceptile would look like? Ooh, that's a very good question. What would a Battle Bond Sceptile look like? I'm not sure. Loose Quill's Stamina and Spike Armor. 30% chance to bleed on contact. Getting a hit raises defense. And sets Lara spikes when hit by contact move. Because you're a tank, aren't you? Immune to critical hits. Takes 20% less damage. Raises defense. Boosts grass type moves. We need to see what Battle Bond does with this guy first. But tanky bastard. Wrong spot, I'm off again. Nice try. Make Greninja a special attacker. There's no point, Duck. There's no point. And give it the priority move boosting ability, but then that means you're only using it for Water Shuriken and nothing else. Also, the Giggler, nice username. Nice username. Give him special attack. I tried. It just doesn't work. What fan game is this? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, where every Pokemon has 4 abilities and have all been completely rebuilt. So rollout was funnier. A rolling attack though comes more powerful the more it goes, yes. Shell Smash, Superpower, Frenzy Plant, and Wood Hammer. You could learn Belly Drum. I find that funny. Spiky Shield over Wood Hammer, I think. What's Frenzy Plant? It's a special attack version. Why does it matter? Recoil damage? I see. Just use Frenzy Plant then. Not sure if I like Superpower. Kind of want Drain Punch instead. I think that would be funny. Use for defense using attack. Oh god, what was that? What was that? Steel Roller. Rolls over the opponent while destroying terrain. That's funny. What was that move called? Body Press. Body Slam attack, which inflicts more damage for higher user's defense. Correct. Get out over Drain Punch. Thunder Punch, Stone Edge, Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is funny now, right? Immobilizes when slammed, inflicts level damage and triggers hazards. That's just funny. But I think I do want Drain Punch. But I want it over something else, maybe? I'm going to take it over Shell Smash, because Shell Smash is good. It increases attack and special attack and speed whilst reducing your defense and special defense, but I don't think it's that necessary. Let's see what this guy does. Drain Punch would do well with his tank. Exactly. Let's see what this does. Life Orb. You could Life Orb this guy, actually, couldn't you? Because if I just use Drain Punch, he'll be fine. Greninja needs an item. Greninja needs a Focus Sash where it doesn't die in one hit. And Delphox. Fire Psychic. Moves inflict burn more often. Double stat drop effects. Increases stab. Boosts fire. Takes less damage from super effective and gains battle bond. Kind of want Pyromancy and then just give it some hilarious burning attacks. So special attack up. Oh, why are you fast? Delphox is quick. Adaptability is great. I mean, it is a lot of damage, isn't it, actually? Maybe we do that. Runerigus. I do have a Runerigus somewhere, actually. So you want to be not adamant, you want to be modest. So we want stuff that applies burn, but not always. Is there a Psychic Fire move? That just applies burn. We don't need that. Magical Leaf Overheat. We'll take Overheat because that's good. Blast Burn. No, Expanding Force trump card. The Desperate Attacker deals critical damage when below HP, but that's not going to happen. Weather Ball. Varies in power depending on the type of weather. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's funny. But a bonus stab damage, that's the other problem we now have, because these things need to do stab damage. Psychic. Never got into the amiibo aspect, but still love the combat. Oh, for Smash? I mean, yeah. 10% burn chance on Heat Wave. Take that over that. Eerie Spell. Oh yeah, isn't that your thing? Never misses in fog, that's funny. And use Wide Lens. Yeah, I think you're on about Heat Wave. Why can Fire Spin miss? I find that funny. But yeah, dude can have a Wide Lens. But then again, I think he's gonna need Focus Sash. Because it's Battle Bond based. Okay, let's try again. Oh, you mean Fire Blast? Ah, true. Yep. Well, I don't want... oh, no, we're not even doing... I remember now, we're not even doing Pyromancy, are we? Weird that it doesn't just learn it. And then we give you Wide Lens. There we go. Okay, 20% still better. Exactly. It's good. I'll just quickly save whilst we've got it here. And whilst it's saving, The sub goal is now 72. Okay. Weird, I can feel like I can hear music over the top of the music. Alright, fight me, let's test this. I'm stuck in Unbound right now. One day we will get to Unbound. That is definitely a game which we need to try. I'm sort of at a point now where I don't think my friend is going to continue playing it, so I might just do it myself. Oh, dude's become part dragon. How am I supposed to get through you? I'm going to spike your shield. Unbound is a pain to traverse. You need to explore lots. It makes me wonder... will Unbound take me forever? Spike your shield, body press. We body press it. Or do we die in one shot to Fire Blast? I gave it Life Orb. I should have given it... I was wrong. I should have given it freaking Focus Sash. Oh well. I've been on like the third gym, I think. Not even that far, really. Okay, you die to Psychic. We needed to get to Battle Bond Delphox. And Delphox was poisoned, that's a shame. $608 damage, very nice. Okay, Battle Bond Delphox. It definitely does change its appearance. Wait, Soothsayer. What does that do? Okay, we need to check this thing's abilities. What does Battle Bond Delphox even do? Hey, a Palisand. Sandstream, oh great. Delphox is about to die in like half a second. Let's have a look. I mean, that's cool. I do kind of like that. So... resists all attacks for 3 turns on first entry. What? This thing can't take damage for the first 3 turns it enters. That feels like cheating. That just feels like cheating. I'm gonna overheat. This Palisand can't hit me. Oh, by the way, roll d20. If we get a 20, this thing dies in 1. Nah, it doesn't. Freaking epic. Why is this thing so powerful? Wait, but now I'm going to take damage. I don't understand. Why did it die? It just died anyway. I'm so confused. And you can't even look. What was that called? Hang on, we're looking at the website. What's Soothsayer? All hits will not be very effective for 5 turns against this Pokemon, but that's incorrect. That's not what it said. That's not what it said. Apparently the wording of the ability is incorrect. Apparently it's all hits will not be very effective for 5 turns. That's all it was. What's your least favorite Pokemon to evolve? Wurmple. Turning that thing into Silcoon and Cascoon is a nightmare. Oh, there's no point sucker punching you. Spore, Ingrained, Sludge Bomb, and Foul Play. Are you actually going to hit me? I think I beat down. Sandcastle is now a bigger sandcastle. That's literally how it works. 100%. Ooh, I can update that again as well. Ooh, take that to 71. We are not going to go absolutely mental with the subscribers today. However, it is still awesome that we've already managed to get, like, what is that, 21? Dude, you always question my type matchups. Don't worry about my type matchups. I know what I'm not doing correctly. Sucker Punch. It decided to use Ingrained, didn't it? Oh. It read me. It read me like a book. Ash Delphox, yeah, it's cool, isn't it? The only problem is the fact that it kind of didn't do what it said. Please tell me Durant has an evolution in Pokemon Evolved. He must, if he's in it. I actually don't know if he's in it. I think Pokemon Evolved is only the first 150. I think we just spam beatdown now. It does not. Well, not in this. I don't think it's got it in this. It is only the first 151 ones. That's fine, though. It's still going to be a cool game to play, and I'm looking forward to touching that one. Like, when we grab that game, I want to have a look and see just where we can take it. So Mew gets an Evo and Mewtwo as well. Exactly, yeah. Just every Pokemon gets evolutions. It's going to be crazy. Jeez, this guy's getting so much health back. Yeah, so Giant's just not in the game. It won't work. Can this thing stop getting so tanky? Sucker Punch won't kill it. We're going for Sucker Punch. It's going to land. Exactly. That's why I did it. And now we died of foul play. But it's okay. Because we've got 6 Pokemon and they've got 3. Evolve is the one I'm most interested in. I don't even know how to exactly get it. I think it's got a weird, like, download process. Dave trying the Evolved game. I want to try it. The thing is, one of the best things about Pokemon ROM hacks is the fact that you can watch one person play, and they will play it completely different to somebody else. Do I mind reader, or do I just go all out? I think I'll just go all out. I just take this thing out. It's not very interesting. I mean, the gameplay I saw, I thought it was quite cool. The actual game itself is completely unchanged, which means we can skip loads of stuff. Dude, you Spore, what an arsehole. The thing that people want is for people to get every... Sorry, my girlfriend just put something very funny on the screen. Is that another Discord sticker?
Yeah,
That is adorable. Sorry, my girlfriend's having a lot of fun with her tablet and drawing stickers for the Discord. Of which, by the way, for those which haven't done it, I don't even have to freaking say it. You guys can figure it out. But you are more than welcome to join the Discord. It is there for everyone to join, to continue the conversation outside of the stream. Another sticker, let me see. Hey, it will come when it comes. The Clodsire one is very nice. I just kind of want a mind reader now. Oh, I woke up and immediately read its mind. I was like, me. Wait a minute. Or new evolutions. I think, no, there's no megas in the game. I believe it just has a shitload of new Pokemon. Not as in, like, evolutions. So Flareon will evolve, Jolteon will evolve, and so on and so forth. Dude put me to sleep again. I want to see a Mega Rayquaza that looks like Shenron. There is a Mega Gyarados in this game that looks like Shenron. Yeah, this Amogus is actually playing with me. I need it to stop. I'm actually things I can't switch in Infernape safely, but Virgil, let's go. This thing will not use Spore. It won't be ready for it. It's going to use, like, Sludge Bomb. That's actually the worst move it could have used. Because if it poisons, I die. But at the same time, no, it didn't poison. It did poison. That is actually gross. That is actually gross. I straight sacrificed Virgil there. That was an actual accident. I expected Virgil to get a hit in. But, guys, I'm not worried. Monkey time. Because honestly, Monkey Punch is going to annihilate. It's going to annihilate. It's going to Infernape. And now it's dead. See? Do you think there might be a new evolution for ZA since the last new one was Gen 6? I don't think ZA is the right place for it. I think Gen 10 is the right place for it. That's what I would say, at least. Right, bear with me for a moment. I'm just going to go grab a drink because my throat is killing me. And it's not, I'm joking. I would like another drink. So, back in a moment. OJ! OJ! Hydrate! There we go. Gotta get your orange juice in, guys. Also, by the way, don't forget, double tap the screen to like the video. Let's not forget that you can do that. Also, let's double check on our subscriber goal. We are at 70 subs left to go till we get to 1,100. I guessed it right. Yeah, it's juice. I bought some Tropicana this morning because I was like, why don't I just get like the little bottles? They're more or less the same price and I can slowly get through, rather than drinking it all in one day, which I seem to do a lot. Super Saiyan Full Lucario was 2 aura. It is good. Providing it's allowed to attack. If it's not allowed to attack, it doesn't really achieve anything. So Chestnut is not going to take this guy out. He can apply Spiky Shield and then run. I almost feel like... Oh god, Shell Smash. This dude's got an offensive Torkoal. That is funny. I think I just let Chestnut die, I don't know. I have a feeling there's no point keeping it. Mewtwo X or Mewtwo Y? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not massively impressed in Hybrid. That's fine, okay. Use Bright Powder on the Mega King Gambit. That is something you can do. It makes him really, really hard to be hit. Greninja, destroy him. Greninja, annihilate, please. Greninja walks in and uses Feint Attack. Boom. Battle begins and he gets a hit in. Just procs. Sucker Punch does a good chunk. Spike Cannon is the water move, right? Spike Cannon... Any of these crit. Any of these crit, please. Keep going. None of these look like critical hits, Greninja. No, is that 4 non-crits? Starting to think Greninja needs to have scope lens. Dude Shell Smashed again. Dude Shell Smashed for the millionth time. Greninja, take his shell and rent it out for $15.99 an hour. Earth Power doesn't kill. I've got Focus Sash. Yo, guys, everybody currently joining chat now. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. If you like Pokemon ROM hacks, please do consider hitting that subscribe button because you will be supporting a small channel like me. Check it out, Ash Greninja. Which is weird, because how does that even function? Does Ash stand in the background like brain dead now? Is his body just like T-posing? You know, I can't actually do it as a wall here. But you know what I mean. Oh, Spike Cannon wins. This rock can't kill me because I have a winner's sash. Exactly. Wait, his ability lowered his defense and does it increase his speed? That's fine. This dude's going to proc every single time I hit him. Bright Powder Regional King Gambit is the best content farmer. How's he a content farmer? He goes into his idle animation. I see. Ash puts hands in pockets and starts kicking dirt around. This Rhyperior I have accidentally turned into the biggest tank in the world, by the way. I have to crit to kill it now. This is going to hurt, even though it's only going to do 1 damage. Wow, what have I done to this Rhyperior? I really hope Greninja's still, not Greninja. Infernape will be faster. Monkey, get us out of this shit. Monkey, get us out of this shit. Look at this stat boost. This dude currently has a defense of 952. Hilariously, Torrent Fist still one-shots it. Boom. A Monkey Punch. I accidentally gave that thing almost 1000 defense. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, Claydol. Who else forgets Claydol exists? Oh, Torrent Fist will kill it. Do we high roll? No, we don't, but it doesn't matter because Monkey Punch and then remembers. Wait, why didn't he punch a second time? But Monkey's supposed to punch twice. Why didn't he punch twice? What? Punching moves hit twice. Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? Okay, Lucario, just get in there. Why didn't it perish? No wonder people forget about Claydol. It remembered something. Fort Knox. Brock's most damage boosting and multi-hit abilities. This Claydol turned around and said, I don't care if you've got a second hand, put it away. That is funny. If you press a button and something doesn't work, it's usually because of the enemy's ability. But there we go. That was funny. That Claydol actually just turned the Pokemon off and just said, nah. Alida said no one, but no one gets past me. Okay. But what about me? What about this kind face? Okay, Chestnut, you're actually going to achieve something now. You're going to achieve something. Take this Dragon Floor and survive, please. Thank you. Why are you bleeding? Ooh, stamina though. Now he's procced. Get the Drain Punch, get some health back. Let's go. I need a Chestnut to work. Chestnut is genuinely one of the funniest Pokemon ever because it is a starter, and starters are supposed to be good, at least to a point. So why is it Chestnut sucks, just in general? It is a starter that is actively bad. Play Pokemon Recharged. What is that, XLR? Try and sell it to me. Write me a small paragraph, tell me why I should play it. Regional Mega King Gambit with Bright Powder is true, or a farmer. I'm gonna Spiky Shield. I want this thing to bleed. Monkey went to hit a second time. Claydol caught his fist and said, I don't recall giving you permission to use your second hand, and then crushed his bones. Crobat used Fly. This Chestnut sucks. I think we get rid of him. Quilladin's my least favorite Pokemon. Thing is, Quilladin grew on me because I think he's just a happy little guy. He's just a happy little guy. Do you know who else would be a happy little guy? If you double tap the screen and like the video. It's 4 in the funking morning. This Crobat just left. I fired my beam. I was like, Kamehameha, and it just dodged. And I'm like, okay. But what about Mind Reader? I'm like, okay, it's up there. What's happening? Instant transmission. Get out of there. Warped my way away. Doesn't matter. And then what happens next? It uses Fly again. That's what happens. I fire another Kamehameha wave. It's too fast. I can't hit it. Hang on a minute. Instant transmission. Doesn't matter. This Crobat is coming down. Doesn't matter. Out of the way. And then what happens next? We extreme speed because now I've learnt. Straight into it. Straight between the legs. The legs that it doesn't have. And that was flown away again. This bastard won't stop flying. But what? Hang on a minute. What if I read its mind? What if I read its mind? Instant transmission. This thing is not letting me kill it. But hang on, extreme speed. Straight between the legs again. This fight is literally a Crobat fucking off, me warping out the way, jumping in, and then kicking it in the nuts. It flew away again. It flew away again, but hang on. But what if I read his mind? I'm livid this isn't Mario Party. I'm going to play Mario Party at the weekend when we're not streaming, okay? And I'll let you know what I think about it. However, Extreme Speed... Crobat has legs, but don't use them. It's like Professor Xavier. But the thing is that what the little nibbly bits at the bottom of that sprite is? I mean, you can't see it now, it's gone, but... And then... we Mind Reader again. I have procced Mind Reader over and over and over because I've interimmed it with Extreme Speed every time. Did you know you should listen to the new sticker? I have seen the new sticker. I got showed it. It is lovely, isn't it? Why did we choose Squirtle? Was that a suggestion?
No, I just
Water gun. Yeah? Squirtle's a good one to choose. Very nice. I love the fact that he's got a little top hat. He's adorable. Oh god, what do I do about this? I think we Focus Blast it. We're still fast. We go the old Big Bung attack. Doesn't do much damage, but it's okay. Dude uses Earthquake. I'm electric. I forgot I'm an electric type. It's okay, Focus Sash. Would have stuck around, but it seems like you're intentionally playing bad for engagement bait. Janessa, tell me what I could be doing better. Because, let's face it, the fly spam into Extreme Speed is very funny. And if you don't think it's funny, go watch Wolfie. Yo, look at that Drapion sprite. It looks funny. I'm going to pop Mind Reader, I'm going to lower its special defense, and then I'm going to use Focus Blast after to kill it in one hit. Is that better, Janessa? Look at this. I played it correctly, just for you. I hope that was good content. I hope that was exciting. Looks like he just tasted something bad. He does, doesn't he? I just find comments like that funny. It's like, you're playing badly for engagement, and I'm like, I'm a small streamer, mate. I got to do what I can. But at the end of the day, it was funny. You're outnumbered 3-1, but you still want to take us on. I need a different team for this. Okay, you've convinced me. Yeah. Intellion, Venusaur, or Meltus. Why am I leaving? I can literally change my team whenever I want. Face it, Dave, Janessa would have stayed if you used Mega Regional Form Bright Powder King Gambit. I'm gonna explode. Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this freaking Chestnut. It's so bad. Chestnut sucks. Okay, where is King Gambit? I have it somewhere. Okay. I'm doing these things for you. Where is it? It looks strange, so it's hard to see. Is it on the next page? I might just be blind. No, it's a bit earlier than that. I could have sworn I had it with this lot, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I had it with the earlier page. I have a Gengar. Huh. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it might be. Just checking as we go. There was a page with loads of new Pokemon on the far left. There it is. Found it. Okay, so you want me to give this thing Bright Powder. Okay. So we're looking at this. So what is it that we want? Moves with 60 battle power or less gain a boost. Raises critical hit ratio. Raises attack by 2 stages if stats are lowered. It has a Mega as well. Well, this thing has a Mega? Well, we've got to put it in my party first. Let's get rid of... Oh, I don't need Mega Greninja. We did a good job. Okay, Greninja did what I needed it to do, but let's move. King Gambit is bizarre in this game, but I think it's a better design than the old King Gambit. Purely because King Gambit just looks weird to me. I don't like the fact that it's sitting down on some extension of its hair. I've just never really been that much of a fan of that. I always thought Bisharp was going to be cool. You know, the way that it stands there, it looks like it's going to kick your ass. But then, I don't know, it just doesn't evolve. Okay, so what we want is King Gambonite, I think is what it's going to be called. Kingambit tight. Hi, bird with the big nuts. What did you just say to me? Form change. Mega Kingambit. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, this design's actually kind of sick. I sort of like this. I understand why it sits, you know, like chess, gambit strategy. But the thing is it goes from like a foot soldier to like a sergeant or general looking thing. It looks like it would like win the war, you know, and then it turns into a shogun, just a dude that sits at the back and doesn't take part, and that's disappointing to me. Hypercutter Technician is sweeping edge. Keen edge moves always hit. A single target now hits both foes. Yo, that's sick. Mega Launcher and Keen edge moves hit twice. 20% chance to evade single target moves and lowers foes attack by 1 stage on entry. Sweeping edge, that's hilarious. So this dude's clearly an attacker. So we want this dude to be adamant. Look at this. Boost to speed, give him one more point in HP because that will help. He's Mexican. He's, well, yeah, he's a, what's it called? The ball people. He's blue, so I don't know, that seems wrong. Surely he should be red. But hey, oh well, that's just the way it was designed. We need keen edge attacks. Give it bright powder for max evasion, yes. Upper hand, flinches the target plus 3 priority, fails if the target doesn't use a priority move. That's stupid. That's so unlikely to happen. Take slash. Take aerial ace. Take seismic blade. Oh, Kauto cleave. High crit ratio, can't miss. I mean, it couldn't miss anyway. Oh, sacred sword though. Tachyon cutter launches particle blades twice, never misses, uses higher offense. I don't think that's good. Guillotine. Ooh, massive bug attack. This dude's got loads of great moves. I actually don't think Kauto Cleave's that great. Excalibur. Doubles damage on dragons. I think we take that over Seismic. I think this is good. Whoa. There's a fluffy fella on my table. Where did you come from, mister? Scratch his booty. He loves his booty being scratched. Nah, he's run away. He's trying to talk on Discord. Sorry, you don't get much Theo. You get his butthole and that's it today. He's spamming the Discord. He's okay. He's a good boy. Maybe he'll come back later when he wants to. Is this his mega? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And we want to give him white powder. Theo just has, like, he has no idea what a camera is, so he'll turn to walk away, and you just get a lovely shot of his butt. There's bright powder. Hold item that casts a glare to reduce accuracy. I just think that's funny. Like, what a strange item. What item do we need to give Ceruledge, by the way? We need to give it Focus Sash so we can set up, didn't we? Can you explain how Megas work real quick? I haven't gotten that far into the game yet. So, Luca, the idea behind Mega Pokemon is you're supposed to have an item in your, like, that your Pokemon holds, which is a Mega Stone. And if you have that item, you can press a button before you attack, and it will trigger a Mega Evolution, and it will become a new version of itself, but just for that battle. In the settings, you can change it so that Megas are permanent. So it's good to turn it on because it does make the game slightly easier. It also removes, you can build your Pokemon around it being a Mega and not having to press the button every single time to make it work. Again, congrats dude on hitting 1K. Honestly, yesterday we got 105 subscribers in a day. Literally a 4-hour stream. We got 105 subscribers, which is the most I've ever gotten. It's mental. Cats can't taste sugar. Really? Is that a fact? I have no idea if that's true. Right, exactly. Thanks for the recap, brother. Yeah, exactly. It's a mechanic which was added in X and Y and was removed in Generation 9. No, 8? Yeah, because X and Y is Generation 6 and it was in Generation 7, but they removed it in the one afterwards. Yeah. Okay, now we got to fight 3 people at once. Yes, please. Thank you. Intimidate. Okay, alright, this is easy. When chat shill people join, it will be back. Thing is, Duck, we're at a point now where the previous shill no longer works the same way. So, my previous shill was, if we hit 1,000 subscribers before the end of July, I will play Pokemon Run and Bum. And the thing is we hit it yesterday, which means I can no longer shill that. And the other thing is, if we monetize the channel and activate donations, I will play a Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomized Nuzlocke with donations active so you guys can dick me over in funny ways. However, we have basically hit both of those targets now, so I need a new incentive, but I need to do the previous incentives first. And that's just funny to me. 5k by the end of the year and you'll leak your browser history. I won't lie, Jaffa, my browser history will be very boring. It will be, this dude watches a lot of YouTube. Because that's what I do. When I'm not streaming, I'm watching videos or like having a bath or something to chill, you know? Like, I don't do anything that crazy. Yeah, this Pangoro's bullet punch went straight through and did nothing. Your girlfriends then, hers are all slime related. She won't care. She'll probably think it's a little embarrassing, but squishy stuff, you know, just like squishy stuff. There are loads of shorts and stuff of people getting slime and slamming it on a table and like hitting it with things. And for some reason, she's fascinated by that. So there you go. There's our search history. Mine is just YouTube videos, and hers is squishy things. Did a Queen use Earthquake and it missed? Oh my god, this Kingambit just walks all over everything. Full pirate costume. I do need the full pirate costume, actually. That is something I could get at some point. But that's less of a subscriber goal and more of a donation goal. You know? The thing is as well, things like donation goals are actually quite hard. Because you have to remember, if I'm doing this as a job, the donation goals actually need to be really high. Because this sort of needs to pay for my livelihood. And that comes before anything else. Because if it doesn't, I just won't turn up. Literally, I will have to go do something completely different and it won't be YouTube. So, yeah, that's just where that kind of comes in. I know how much money I need to make monthly without fail to be able to do this as a proper job. I know exactly how much it is. And I can make it work at that amount. Due to Earthquake hit, this Kingambit does not go down. Doug, this Kingambit is ridiculous. He actually just doesn't die. High roll. High roll. We're going to roll D20. If we roll a 20, this thing goes down now. We didn't. That was actually the lowest roll we could have gotten. How much roughly? I don't know if I want to say it, because it's going to sound extremely unlikely. That's the problem, is people are going to look at it and just be like, oh, he needs this amount, and if he doesn't get this much, he won't do anything fun. And I'm like, I don't want it to become a depressing thing, you know. 150 if I remember correctly. What's that for? Essentially, okay, I could put it this way. He needs 150 to be Jack Sparrow. No. It would need to be more than that, I'm not gonna lie. But essentially, if I make 800 a month, that will literally go straight into bills and I won't need to work, basically. But that will still need to increase over time. And the thing is, doesn't that sound a bit stupid? Doesn't that thing? The thing is, if you look at it as a job, that's actually very realistic. But we agreed on $150 for Jack Sparrow. Yes, but that has to be on top of me surviving. Because if I said at 150 I get a full pirate costume, that 150 is spent on the pirate costume and not on my living expenses. Which means I don't turn up tomorrow, basically. So it's just, This is why I didn't really want to mention it, because it's just like, it's the reality of the system, you know? Cheaping, not cheating, exactly. We're gonna guillotine this thing. Apparently this thing's scared of bugs. Oh, cheaping on your shirt buttons. No. This is actually quite a cheap shirt anyway. The difficulties in life, yo, we all have to put up with it though. We're all adults. You just got to get to a point where you can do what you want to do that makes you happy. And this is what I want to do. Say a number 1 out of 10, that's how much surprise trades I'll do in Sword. 7. 7 is my lucky number. I didn't mean to use guillotine, but it's fine, I'm paralyzed anyway. Dude's got an Infernape. Dude's got freaking Infernape. King Gambit can't fight that. Nothing can fight Infernape. It's too powerful. Is what I would say if I didn't have a monkey. Hamsters eat their kids if there's more than 8. I don't even have 1. And to be fair, I have a cat. We already know that if anything ever happened, if the house burnt down and my girlfriend had to grab either me or Theo, she would grab Theo. Always look on the bright side of life, absolutely. But the thing is that no matter how we look at it, that's from a donation standpoint. We will be doing fun things regardless. I want to do fun things. I want to spend things for the channel. I want to do stuff to make the channel fun. I just beat all 3 of these guys with no issue, by the way. Ole's a 20% chance to miss. How much is Bright Powder? Is it another 10? Is Bright Powder make it 30%, I wonder? Also, this is not hitting me anymore. I've sat up. That's better. I think so. Bright Powder couldn't be any more than 10%, surely. Bisharp. Oh, this isn't a Bisharp. This is a King Gambit, a regional one. Okay, so this thing will die from Excalibur because it hits twice. King Gambit evolves from Bisharp. Yes, it does, yes. But this one specifically evolved from a regional version. I fought these guys for my brother on his playthrough. Fair enough. Thank you for the tea. Yo, Ice Monkey. You go down to Excalibur as well. Jesus, so many just... Everything dies. Rock, paper, scissors, but animal, cat... What? So cat beats hamster. Hamster beats reasonable cause of death. Reasonable cause of death has to land 9 times to beat cat. What's good, Top Hat? Yo, what is good, Cody? How are you doing, man? How's everybody doing, by the way? There is no sub-goal update. It is still 70 away from 1,100. Oh, we can high roll this. Wait. He had a ground gem? This is gonna hurt. Okay. That was painful. Don't dream with Moxie. I'm great, brother. How are you? I'm doing good. It is cold-ish. The wind is cold, but it's still, like, the air is still thick, which is kind of annoying, but it's all good. It's all good. I think that Infernape, I think my Infernape needs to annihilate this Dodrio in 1 hit. This is what happens when it gives itself ground typing. I recently finished making a bed head for my new bed because I'm too big for my current one. Do you mean headboard? Because bed head is a type of hairstyle. I got him a champ from a natural. Nice. Ooh, this thing doesn't go down in 1 hit. 1 more punch. Excellent, it went down. Beautiful. There we go, there's the click. There's the click. If Dave gets money, I'll make him a pirate costume. You're gonna find the paperwork. with the patterns and stuff. Or would that be too much?
Oh,
Easy peasy. Oh wow, this thing doesn't go down easily either. I think we Torrent Fist it regardless. It does more damage. I've never heard of a headboard get called a bedhead. I think it was a typo. I think it was a typo. I could just read the typo. It's all good. Hello, XLR. You pressed the say hi button. Do you know what else you could press? You could double tap the screen to like the video. I also really badly held that in front of you. I'm sorry. Oh god, now we have to put up with this. Now we have to put up with this. Primal Armor Mega Steelix, which immediately means this does no damage. Oh, it took down its speed, nice. Which really doesn't matter, Steelix is slow anyway. Headboard has 3 side shelves, 1 top shelf, a cupboard underneath, bookshelf, and a dice tower. That's so many things for a bed. YouTube poop. Pop the stream off already, that's what you were saying. Nah, 'cause the thing is that it's all in me. I'm the one which has to fix it. It's just tricky to do sometimes. Sometimes you just got to pull that energy out of nowhere and get people in. Right, we're going to Fire Blast and immediately get... We're going to immediately get the Battle-Boned Delphox. I have a feeling that was the end. Okay, yeah. That dude was actually easy. He thinks he's so cool, but he's not. And now we can fight Maxi, right? Oh, we have to do it with Steven. I forgot about that. Do I throw out Sceptile first, for old time's sake? Yeah, Battle Bond was not needed, but I think we send out Virgil first. Thing is, we're not even using the sun. I've just noticed that. Steven, Team Magma, what's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Yeah, we know this story. We know this story. Wait, who do I need to talk to? Oh, I need to stand behind him. Okay, that changes things apparently. Okay, so we will go, to be fair, let's first Infernape. Second Lucario, and then Kingambit. I'm realizing that Sceptile doesn't have sun setting right now, which actually means he's not as good. I heard my name. Yeah, you did. Wait, why has this guy got Paradox Pokemon? Dude's running Paradox. Oh yeah, I love the fact that this guy's got a Groudon, and he's got a Clodsire. Where's Sebastian? Watch your step. What? Oh no, he put it down on the opponent's side. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that landed on mine. Dude just popped Primal Groudon. Wait. He put down Sun. This Groudon goes down in one hit. Wait, no, you just can't use it at all. You can't use it at all. I didn't realize that's how Primal Groudon's ability worked. That's actually hilarious. Wow. Okay, cool. Also, to people which are currently just joining us, we play Pokemon ROM hacks here. Freaking crazy shit. You know, that Clodsire just used Land's Wrath. What is going on here? And if you like Pokemon ROM hacks, please do consider hitting that subscribe button because we want to get this channel bigger. It must be huge. Now use Virgil. Well, the problem is, I didn't bring with me because I completely forgot that that is what was going to happen. Metagross is shat on here. Metagross can't do a thing to Primal Groudon. Look at this dude. Booster power contact moves. Fire type is super effective against rock. Takes 50% less damage from super effective moves and intense sun until switched out. Water type moves are unusable. An attack of 464. That is massive. Even Lucario's got 350. I can't mind reader everything, can I? Okay, we do have a Mega Metagross though. There's a Mega Metagross and a Mega Super Saiyan 4 Lucario versus Primal Groudon And a Clodsire. Yo, Mega Metagross. Steven actually pulling it out. What game is this? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. It is hard, as you can see. Okay, Precipice Blades. We dodged all of the Precipice Blades and put down a special defense. And oh, that Groudon must be pissed. Precipice Blades did not work. But now we need to figure out how we're going to take this guy out. Why do you have an Incineroar? You have an Incineroar that doesn't know Intimidate, which is good. But I don't want this Incineroar supporting it. I botched because I didn't bring Virgil, yeah. This Mega Incineroar? Yo, that's hype. Champion's Energy. It charges onto the battlefield. Unlocks potential. Wow, hang on, that's so funny. That Incineroar's dead. Because I'm about to Big Bang attack it. Big Bang attack! For some reason, that Incineroar looked like a problem. But the brilliant thing about that is that Metagross and my Lucario refuse to let the stats drop. Well, hello, Pickle Glazer. This Groudon, I hate the fact that I've had to let it stand. Iron Vocals. Quark Drive, okay. Where did you get the booster energy from, Steven? Where did you find that? Why does she have Zygarde? Excuse me? At no point have I felt it okay to fight anything. I want to deal with this Groudon, but I can't because they keep throwing out good Pokemon. Use Mind Reader. I should have, you're right. Zygarde's dead. Zygarde's dead. That's fine. Just if that thing found a way to turn complete, that would have been awful. Exactly. Lucario, Focus Blast into the Groudon. Big Bang attack. Literally blew him apart like Android 19. The Extreme Sunlight is gone, so now we've got Brute Bonnet. Oh, so only Maxie has Pokemon left. That's really good. We're going to Mind Reader. We're going to Mind Reader just to help. Where's Yoshi? Isn't he a Pokemon? Wrong Pokemon game. You weren't punished. No, because this Iron Vocals is ridiculous. Steven's Wigglytuff is actually sort of busted. All he would do is eat the enemies. Aubrey, have you ever seen Super Mario Mon? Because Yoshi in Super Mario Mon is their equivalent of Eevee, where you have to give it a shell of different colors, and the color that you give it changes it into that colored Yoshi, and that Yoshi will be the typing of its color. So you give it a yellow shell, it becomes a yellow Yoshi, and it becomes electric typing, and so on and so forth. It's really clever. It could use Perish Song. Oh, what, you mean Iron Vocals? Nasty. Wow, we actually did that, and I didn't even need Virgil to do it. It wasn't even worth me showing them my Sceptile. Birdo would be the biggest cheater. Birdo is in the game, but I can't remember where. Because I think I had one, but I didn't use it. Oh, Steven gave me Dive. Hell yeah. Now we can dive. Lucario popped off. Lucario held his own at the end there, definitely. Birdo is OP. From what I understand, isn't Birdo basically that game's equivalent to Alakazam? It hits like a truck from what I know. Sounds more like a Rotom than Eevee. The only thing about that Spinner is the shells work as evolution stones, so you can't take it away. So it's more like Eevee in a sense that it loses its typing completely. It goes from a normal Yoshi to an electric Yoshi, whereas Rotom will always be electric. It gains a typing on top. So it is close. Now that you mention it, Rotom does kind of feel like an evolution, doesn't it? Why did I ran forward and clicked on that guy somehow? It happened so fast. I think what you're saying does make sense. It's just There are multiple ways to go about this, isn't there? I need the sun to be up. Nuzlocke this game, XLR. I will be Nuzlocking Pokemon Infinite Fusion in the near future. It will happen. But I also need to play Pokemon Run and Bun. I've made multiple promises. We just need to figure out which one I'm doing first. Ow. That hurt. Hello, my friends. Hello, Mr. Top Hat. Another Top Hat in the vicinity. Yo, for the people which are just joining us, did you know about, oh, wait a minute, I might die here. Shit. Okay, ignore me. I was about to make Delphox do something cool, but it didn't happen. Lucario, just get out there. Look at Lucario. Put grease in its gears. Extreme speed will not kill. That's funny. What do you mean this won't kill? That did nothing. And now you die because Focus Sash. This thing is anti-Focus Sash, which I'm reliant on in a lot of ways. Infernape, punch it. Infernape, grab its gears and turn in the opposite direction. There's nothing this Klinkling can do now. Boom, Monkey Punch. Freaking Street Fightering it, you know? Or isn't the arm supposed to be here? Yeah, Street Fighter this shit. Oh, Thorcon! Nuzlocke this game, that would be hard. Do you know how many times I've lost Pokemon to random bullshit? Street Fighter, eh? I mean, I've played my fair share of Street Fighters. You haven't met my dad. He loves Street Fighter. Yo, just this random dude's just got a Greninja. But what if I 1-inch punch it? Why is it Monkey? Monkey just go and take out all of this dude's Pokemon. This guy literally put out his Klinklang and was just like, you will sweep this man. And I was like, but you haven't met Monkey. And now that they've met Monkey, Top Hat Junior and Top Hat Senior, I have no son. Okay, what do I need to do with this team? Ceruledge really just hasn't been played yet. Oh wait, no, I can level everybody up. Why did I just forget to level up Ceruledge? Something needs to learn Dive. I need a Pokemon. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Anything can do it. It's all good. It's all good. Don't use him then. I just haven't found an opportunity to do it. How about we do it now? Monkey Top Hat, you're now old, Mr. Top Hat. No, I'm not old. I could double battle this, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna fight them one at a time. You don't need HM slaves. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this game does it automatically. Okay, Ceruledge. Immediate sand attack, that's cheap. So we start the fight with a Swords Dance. What's your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Haunter. Easy. Easy question. Okay, now we have that. Thing is, I'm not fast. None of these have priority. Which I feel like I need on this guy, actually. Because I just take another Hurricane and die. It didn't kill. And my attack missed. Okay, we're going to give Ceruledge priority. What about Theo? Isn't he your kid? Yep. Okay, I can just flash cannon this guy. I gave birth to Theo. How did this bird not perish? And it's going to throw wind at me instead of contact moves, isn't it? Yep, it threw wind at me. Okay, we live. We live. But we're confused. Why is this the most frustrating Pidgeot in the world? Extreme speed. Get rid of it. Annihilate it. Destroy it even. Many, many words. Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, why would confusion proc at the end? That makes no sense. Flash cannon? You're weak to this. You're a bird. Kamehame! Oh! I think that animation needs to be a beam now. Why did Lucario hurt itself in confusion? Has confusion just been changed? I'm so confused. I'm confused. Monkey, you gotta see chat, but that's distracting. You'll be distracting me. You can't do that. That's a Talonflame. I was gonna check to see if I need to update the subscriber board. I do. I need to update it by 1. Guys, 69 subs left to go. Nice. Nice. This Talonflame was faster than my priority monkey. Are you kidding me? The funny number. Funny number detected. It's on screen right here. There it is. I keep forgetting my camera's flipped. Ooh, can't one-shot this thing, but we'll try. Why is this trainer? All of his birds are an absolute nightmare, and I can't seem to do them. Talonflame has priority too. Your Talonflame needs to chill. Alrighty. Okay, it did take a lot of damage there, to be fair. And it's bleeding. That was so much damage. That wasn't very effective, and it hit that hard. Gale Wings. Oh, yeah, so it's doing what, It's doing what Kilowattrel does. Steel versus Fire? You question it. But did it use a single fire move on me? Think about that. Think about that. Also, this dude was blonde in the overworld. He's not anymore. Right, let's go underwater. Slowbro. Oh. How am I breathing? Oh yeah, I could Dex Nav, can't I? No, I can't. There's no Pokemon here. Wait, this is where you find Relicanth, right? Why is there no Pokemon here? What is your favorite anime character? Have I ever said my favorite anime character? I know what yours is.
What's mine?
Yours is Gojo. I know it is. You've been drawing him mostly topless for the past couple of days. No, that's not mine. Who's mine? I don't think it's a JoJo character. I do love Dio, don't get me wrong. Huh. Mine is Monster Garrow or Speed of Sound Sonic. Dude loves One Punch Man. Someone loves One Punch Man. Not bad picks though. Pickle. It's funny because like I think about it and I'm like, am I just gonna say a Dragon Ball character? Submarine Explorer 1 is painted over whole. I do like Jotaro. He's right behind me. Where is he? There he is. Because I can't even say Virgil. He's not been officially in an anime. Here you go. For all the anime fans out there. There's a watercolored Jotaro. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. Star Platinum, Zawarudo. Can't you go up here? Do I have to use dive again? How do I dive again? Ah, I found it. I found the button. Aha. Wait, Seafloor Cavern? I don't remember this place at all. Ooh. Wait, I don't want to do this. I want to go this way. I heard a Mao. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Oh, it's raining out there, babe. He's all wet. Oh, he's come in here to tell us that he's wet. My favorite character is King Crimson. No. Our favorite character is Sticky Finger. I would show you. Hang on, can I show you? Hang on. If I open up a new page, can I show you this? Look at that. I changed my Opera GX theme to Bucciarati specifically. It's really dumb. But he's the stand user of Sticky Finger. Why? He's okay. Okay, I'm gonna move Sorelage. I think he was fine, but I need to get Todd Temple back out because I realized, or can you set up Sun? No, you don't have Drought. I need something that sets up Drought. Where's it gone? Where's my Todd Temple? You're on the top left somewhere, aren't you? What are you playing? This is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. Here we go. Bruno Bucciarati has Zipperman. No, Zipperman is the bad English translation because they don't want to get copyright struck. You have to actually refer to them by their real names, which are the ones said in Japanese. So Killer Queen, King Crimson, Gold Experience, Stone Free. Save Fort's in a very strong 100 battle power move. Zawolodol. Thing is, they could get away with it back then because all of the stands were named after tarot cards, whereas now it's like this stand is named after Marilyn Manson himself, and you can't do that. You're not allowed to. Killer Queen bites the dust. Yatta! Flies backwards through a black hole. That reminds me, we need to watch, isn't it called The Curious Case of... No. Did they call it The Curious Case of Kashibi Rohan? It's something along those lines. Use Ogerpon. I could have been using Ogerpon, couldn't I? I do have legendaries, I've just not been running them. This dude needs a baton pass of some kind. Because I don't use him to fight. Yo, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, man. And also to everybody else that has subscribed today. Let me double check the channel listing. Boom, that can go up. You are the reason this is no longer the funny number, by the way. Intense sipping. No, I can make it more intense. I have a feeling the microphone actually blocked that. Yo, Bravebird missed. Sloppy sipping. Not nice. Yeah, funny number now gone. I need to teach Todd Temple a baton pass or something if it can learn it, because that would be so much better. Golden Wind Requiem. It's Gold Experience Requiem. It's Gold Experience, and it's not 6 bullets, it's Sex Pistols. That's the name of the stand. Someone unsubscribe. No, don't do it. How about 100 people subscribe so we get back to the number, but now further? Mario 64. I have wanted to play Mario 64 hacks. Guys, would you watch if I played funny Mario 64 games? Wow, 1 Jewel Chop kills. I think I like 6 bullets better. The thing is though, Top Hat, if you remember that every stand is named after a famous singer or band or something, then that sort of makes more sense. Because it's like the Grateful Dead, you know, like I'm pretty sure the name of that changed to 1 word. How do I wait? I can just go through. This is easy. Hello again. Hello, Lady K. Welcome. Silver Chariot. Absolutely. Oh, these puzzles are so funny. In Infinite Fusion, remember how long it took for me to figure this crap out? That takes me up. What if we go left? That's not what I want. We want to go up. And now we're here. This takes us this way. Ooh, I'm so clever. What's in here? Wait, is this the exit? Was this an accidental exit? I'm stuck on Archie in my randomized run. Which Archie battle? Is it the final battle against him? Yeah, this took me back to the start. What? Why did it do that? That's done. Okay, we'll try that again. Somehow that worked. I'm getting my alt account subbed here. Yo, thanks, man. Congratulations, you went back where you came from. But the thing is, it clearly wasn't. I clearly went this way and somehow it went backwards. Hi, I'm Alt TK. You have an account called Prince of Darkness. So you go from freaking Stormtrooper to... Is that a Deltarune reference? Bro, let me just say the best character is Part 1 Dio and Cars. I mean, Part 3 Dio, you cannot deny it was ominous as hell. I will say, Rohan is my favorite JoJo character. I think he's so funny when he interacts with Josuke. What about creepy boat monkey? No, not the nonce monkey. Not the nonce monkey. Why is... There's a strength challenge here, but it's pointless. I could just go up. That was weird. Made in heaven. Yeah. This is one thing which I would love to see is, well, is it called Dio above heaven or something? There's like a super form of Dio, which is even more powerful than Gold Experience Requiem. And I'm so curious to like see how he actually functions. But the monkey stand is called Strength. Yeah, and it's an episode you can skip if you want. Because JoJo seems to always bring, like, dodgy PDF files into the limelight and then punches the shit out of them. Deservingly. Like, there's a lot of JoJo characters which really deserve the beating. Like Chocolata. Also, I know I'm talking a lot about JoJo, but did you know that freaking Chocolata's stand is called Green Day? I have no idea what JoJo is. Honestly, it's just bonkers. If anybody ever said freaking what anime is the most anime, I think it's JoJo, because it hits every stereotype. It's full of all of them. The exposition is ridiculous. In fact, Speedwagon, let's not forget, is best waifu. And does more exposition than Master Roshi in Dragon Ball. Where people say JoJo's is a disgrace to anime, it's not. It's the most anime out there. Also, I agree on Part 4 as well. Part 4 is really fun. I used to stream Diablo 1. How do you put up with it? Von Stromheim. Dude is a literal Nazi in an anime, walks out, turns out he's got a cannon in his belly. Part 4 is my second favourite. I think is after watching Part 5 again, I actually do quite like it. I think the roster of Part 5 is very good, and they have some really fun stands to fight. But I still think the Stardust Crusaders are my favourite group. I think 4 has my favourite characters, Stardust Crusader has my favourite team. Battle Tendency. That's the second one, isn't it? For some reason I thought Phantom Blood was. But anyway, we were talking enough about JoJo. That's a lot of JoJo for a Pokemon thing. That strength puzzle is for the manliest of men who feel the need to waste time by showing their strength. Shall I do it? Shall I go back and do the strength puzzle because I'm a manly man? Also, this Mandibuzz, why is it so tanky? Why is it so tanky? It needs to stop. I love the sun stand for reasons. Wait, do you mean the one which ends up being a screen? The dude's stand was just amplifying sunlight. But yeah, genuinely, I actually have no idea what my favorite anime character is. For some reason, it's fallen out of my head. I feel like I had one, and it's just gone, and I don't know why. Okay, finally Tor Temple went down. Now I can throw out my Sceptile. Darby is a funny character. Darby is great. Go ahead, Mr. Jolster. Love that one. Wait, I can't one-hit this guy. I actually can't. We need to fish for a crit. We did it. We needed to fish for a crit and we got one. Reagan from Mob Psycho 100. Reagan is great. I've never known a guy to walk into a room with so many super-powered people and bullshit his way out into knocking most of them out. It's really such a good character. But we have been watching Dandadan lately, which reminds me, what day is it?
Yes.
It's today. It's Thursday. Dandadan episode today. Excellent. Ooh, very exciting. That show has been so fun. Honestly, it's so fun. Oh, that Gyarados is gone. The Reagan memes. I mean, Reagan's just great. He's a great character. Ooh. Can I get... How many crits can we get? Did you see the intro? The intro for what? Sorry. Monkey go. Dandadan. Oh, do you mean intro 1 or 2? Sorry, PayPal messaged me about something. Nothing crazy. Just a new update or something. But yeah, the first intro for Dandadan is great. Yeah, the first intro for Dandan's great. That song gets stuck in your head even though you don't know what the shit they're saying. The second intro is good as well, but it's not as good as the first. Okay, we have to get this strength puzzle done. Because I'm incredible. I mean, the strength puzzle's redundant. You could just do this. That's not a strength puzzle. Did you know it was made by Creepy Nuts? Yeah. I need to learn the dance. Wait, what dance now? There's a full Dandadan dance. Oh no! Why does everybody want me to dance suddenly? You guys realize I'm 6'6"? You literally have limbs going everywhere. Nuzlocke this game. XLR, you've said that like 20 times now. I'm going to be Nuzlocking Pokemon Infinite Fusion when the time is right. I need a rewind button actually because I keep forgetting to change Tor Temple's freaking abilities. Ooh. Get this Vaporeon off screen before people start saying weird things. Oh, it used Drizzle? 6'6"? Gosh, I'm only 6'2". You make 6'2" sound short. It's not. That is a good height. I'm just taller. Do I die in one hit to this guy? No, I die in multiple hits to this guy. That's actually annoying. Body press. Intense sip. This is why Tor Temple's slow, exactly, because it sets the sun after the drizzle. How tall is 6 feet? I measure everything in centimeters. If you want to be extraordinarily precise, I am 208 centimeters exactly. And I'm not talking about my height. Yes, that's how tall I am. Like a waving arm flailing inflatable tube man. Absolutely. If I ever start dancing, I'll look like that. Too much chest going on. No. I only buttoned up one button earlier, so I buttoned up a second one just to help. 183 centimeters is 6 feet. Yeah, I'm 208. I'm very much a big boy. Huge, even. Huge, even. Not enough chest, some might say. Absolutely. Sometimes if I lean in certain ways, you can see like part of the tattoo coming out. There you go. Look at that. I've told people what this is, but if anybody which doesn't know what it is can tell me what that tattoo is without me actually showing you, then I'll give you a cookie. I'll give you a cookie. Do you know what? I'm pretty sure I can give I can give bonus experience on the Discord server. That would be funny. Tattoo, I don't know the Rebel logo. Nah. Nah. I'll give you a clue. It's from an anime. Wow, why is nothing taking out my frickin' guy? There we go. Looks like a Pokemon badge, does it? For good ideas, we go cookies on Discord. Yes, son, I think I can type in a command which will give you levels up. I just hate what you like. Yeah, I know, Aubrey, it's fine. Well, fair enough. Somebody did get it right. It is the Soul Eater Moon. So, where was that? Sparks! You get a cookie. I literally have the Soul Eater Moon here, and I have the Bloodborne Mark of the Hunters here. If you're not sure what the Soul Eater Moon is, Google it, because it's freaking cool. Just a big old moon. Thing is what's really cool about that moon is as the show goes on, the moon becomes more and more fucked up. It just looks worse and worse, as if like it is not dying per se, but it just becomes more and more mad looking, and that's really cool. Here's a cup of milk so you can have something with your cookies. Enjoy, enjoy. Also, for everyone currently joining us, don't forget we play Pokemon ROM hacks here. If you are into that, please do consider hitting the subscribe button, double tap your screen to like the video. Look at that little thumbs up. Show me some love. Support a small stream. Is that pickle juice? No. Well, everything one-shots this guy. No, Mega Absol doesn't gain any defense, right? Mega Absol gains no defense, it just gets annihilated. It becomes a fairy type, that's fine. I still one-shot it. Jeez, 1088 damage. Even if it did gain defense, it was dead. And now we have an, oh my god, an Amogus. It's always a freaking Amogus. As soon as this thing starts popping stats, I need to hit it with freaking slap slap. Oh, sludge bomb. I'm dead if I'm poisoned. It's just Pokemon Dreamstone. It's literally. Oh. Say pickle juice 3 times in a row and a sentient pickle will turn up and kill you. I'm gonna Leech Blade it because I just want some health back, but I think I'll die anyway. Beast mode activated, yo Beast God, welcome. I think Leech Blade was kind of redundant and I should have just hit it with something else, but hey. The thing is, I'm not worried. I have Pokemon to fight this guy with. Sentient pickles are tasty. Yeah, but what if they have weapons? Delphox. Put this mushroom on a pizza. You die to anything. Die to Psychic. Delphox, cut this guy up and put him in a frickin' pizza. Thank you. Thing is, I don't like pickles. I don't have pickles that often, but sometimes they come up. Oh, by the way, is that Ash Delphox? Why is that mushroom bleeding? It's creepy, isn't it? But look at that. Battle Bond, Delphox, and Soothsayer. Crazy. Now we know that Soothsayer doesn't actually do what it thinks it does. So we hit you with a fire move and you die. I missed. Okay, are we saying that I have a 95 on frickin' Fire Blast? It has 85 normally. I have a 95 on Fire Blast, and I missed. Ash Delphox, who gave this fox a child to meld with. Because I was coming up with the concept of my own Pokemon ROM hack, and Battle Bond was the main gimmick. I was going to make it so the Battle Bond was what you did throughout the whole game. Okay, can we give Torkoal Baton Pass or something? Because I just need to swap into Sceptile safely. Oh, he's not even a high enough level. I didn't. He has been that tanky and has been taking those hits. That's hilarious. It's 96 to 97%. Well, it didn't work. I highly doubt he's got a move that lets him get out, but I'm going to try. I've never done it worse since I'm a shiny hunting in a cave in Pokemon Pisces. I've never truly tried shiny hunting because I think people will get bored. Yells for 12 episodes, absolutely. Unless you watch the Kai version, of which then they only yell for 1. Heat crash body press. There's a way for you to get out, isn't there? I swear. I don't remember what it was. Does Pokemon take place in Australia? I cannot confirm or deny. No, maybe there isn't a way for him to get out. Does withdraw let you leave? No, it doesn't. Okay. Blazing Torque. Never mind. I was hoping there was a button I could use to get out, but I can't. It's all good. At full odds. Virgil was shiny hunted at full odds. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We've got a strength puzzle which I actually need to think about now. We have a strength puzzle. Plug. Shall I plug myself or shall I plug the Discord? In fact, how many subscribers do we need? 35. Whoa, it's gone up. Guys, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Honestly, this is not like yesterday. Yesterday was bonkers. We got 105 subscribers in a single stream, which is so strange. That's unheard of. The thing is, if you're playing a Pokemon game that is brutal with shiny odds, I just feel for you, man. What does this say, actually? Way to proceed is... Oh. Okay, sure, whatever. I've been with a streamer at 30k getting 300 subs a stream. That's ridiculous. I would love to be able to get that. But the thing is that's when you know you're big enough. When you're getting that many. I think I know what I want to do. That blocks it immediately if I do that. I want to do this. Actually easy. Actually easy. Or I just had to think about it a little bit. I kept getting distracted by chat. I kept looking up and reading it. I wasn't actually paying any attention at all. Right, so now that we're here, we're chasing Team Magma, right? No, this is Team Aqua. Yes, that's fine. We're fighting Team Aqua because they're about to get Kyogre. I'm saving twice because I forgot I did it, and it's super easy to do on a PlayStation controller. Also, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hold it right there. I'm here to take the Kyogre from you. Hello, me and my son Jasper are watching. Hello, and hello to Jasper. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It is raining outside for me. A little bit. Was that the Bite of 87? No, it wasn't. What if I played Five Nights at Freddy's and actually made that response? Nobody would watch it. Okay, dude is going to have a Primal Kyogre. Oh. So I can't set the sun now, can I? Because Primordial C, I can't overwrite. There's no relief from the heavy rain. Oh, Sceptile. Okay, you're fine. You'll be okay. What we need to do is just hit this thing as hard as we can. We body press it. That's the best I'm going to do. And no fire. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Tor Temple is down immediately. So Tor Temple is redundant in this fight. Thanks to Primal Kyogre. The Kyogre icon, I kid you not, that Kyogre icon looks like a fish. Solar Blade one-shot. This one-shots? Really? Sceptile one-shot. That Kyogre, it is gone. I didn't even bother looking at its attacks. It's just dead. And now the rain's gone. There's no sun, but the rain's gone. The thing is that this is the Pokemon that we use. What do you mean, Draconic Fangs? You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Literally. Virgil he should have died to Draconic Fangs there, but he didn't. Oh, God of Water, may I propose an alternative? Check out, like, Leaf Dragon. Why do you have a Buzzwole? I actually can't hit this for very much. I think Jewel Chop actually sort of hits more. Fish for a crit. Do we get a second crit? That'd be hilarious. No, we only get the one, but that is so much damage. Yo, Mike, welcome to the horizontal stream. Oh, Leech Life does so much damage now. Ooh. Virgil is not going down. How do I... Solar Blade one-shot? I'm sorry, but I'm faster. My Sceptile is the strongest Pokemon I've ever built. It's so good. It's doing this, not in the sun. By the way, the sun is not up. Primal Permanent Weather Megamons like Groudon. Yeah, but I don't have to worry about this. Wait a minute. Mega Sharpedo. I got my glasses and now I can see again. Yo, awesome. I actually can see less with these glasses, believe it or not. Violent Rush. Do I go before the Sharpedo? No. The Sharpedo's too angry. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that is a fast shark. That is a fast shark. However, guys, what is faster than a shark? A monkey. Monkey Punch. If no C, why glasses? Because it makes me look better. It makes me look cool. It doesn't matter if you've got a Mega Shark. I have a monkey. Like Go-Goat with Violent Rush. But what if I Ice Punch it? What if I Monkey Punch? Monkey Punch. Ah, no critical hits. It's good though, it's good. Sharpedo was more like the movie of Jaws. I like Mega Sharpedo, but its nose is really funny to me. It's like, why is it's a shark, but with an extended nose? I don't know. Also, this Go-Goat is an actual fool. If we roll high on this Ice Punch, this second punch will kill. Done. The second punch was a crit. My browser just hacked itself. How did it do that? I was without my glasses for 2 weeks. How did you do that? That sounds awful. And an Electros. Ooh, you're a little harder to punch. However, Monkey Punch anyway. Second punch? I have such a mad team at the moment, I'm sorry. God of Fire, Monkey Punch. Terrorist, Monkey Punch. Infant Child, Monkey Punch. Absolutely, absolutely. Which Pokemon is this? This game is called Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on here where silly shit happens all the time. Are you getting ZA? I would like to. I absolutely have that on my radar. It's out in October, so I've got plenty of time. Okay, we know the story of Emerald. We're good. We're good. So I'm happy I can finally go do what I enjoy. Pokemon Go! Brilliant. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Mike. Alright, so now these two are panicking because the legendary Pokemon are losing their minds in Sootopolis. Steven's here, and he's like, oh my god, what's happening? How the hell do I get to Sootopolis from here? I've not actually been yet. I'm getting the Zaza, true. How one day at a time and staying in my dark apartment with blackout curtains. That sounds awful. It reminds me of my friend who got laser eye surgery and she literally couldn't see. Literally, she had to hide from the sun because it was too bad. Bro flooded his house. Oh wait, he's homeless. About Team Aqua Leader. His house is the world. Snow warning. Hang on, so it just started raining. Now it's turned into hail. And now the sun's come out. Is this British weather? And now there's white smoke everywhere. Did I accidentally just British weather this? I think I might just immediately swap. I think I just immediately swap into Virgil and see what I can make happen. Watch it use Blizzard. It used Lawn. It used Yawn. I'm sorry. I'm too powerful to sleep. I'm too powerful to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's my sword. Solar Blade! I just safely swapped in. Dark, I am never punished. I'm sensitive to bright light, so it was pleasant. I'm sensitive to bright light as well, and what's really weird is this room is so dark right now because of how shit the weather is. I am never punished. Check this out. Another solar blade. Another solar blade! This Sceptile is going down. Not Sceptile. I am the Sceptile. The Sharpedo is going down. Hey, that's what killed me last time. Exactly, but this time it wasn't a Mega one and I one-shot it because it didn't get angry. Easy shit. Thing is, Sceptile cannot safely switch into anything, and that is my main problem with him at the moment. But when he does switch in, my god, does everything die. Everything dies. Who just subscribed? How dare you subscribe to the channel and support this channel by subscribing and watching my content? Do not question my wobbly sword. Check the map, Dave. Yeah, I need to check. I can't remember where Pseudopolis is. They're really good at hiding it. But one moment, I need to change the goal. I need to change the goal because it's now 63 subs to go. We are so close to 1,100 subscribers, to the point where I will swing my sword in happiness. Yarr! Now, funny number 2. No, we're far away from it. Is 63 not 4? I wrote 63. 64 is a funny number. Why is 64 a funny number? All of our swords are a little wobbly and crooked. True. No one has a perfect sword. Where is my town map? Because I actually have no idea where I'm going. I don't have one. I never got it. I have to fly to figure out where I'm going. Lucario. Fly me into the sky quickly so I can see my local surroundings. Is that Pseudopolis? No, Pseudopolis is above me. Oh, I'm so stupid. I have not played Emerald in so long, I forgot where Pseudopolis was. I'm a programmer. Yes, you are, TK. Where the shit am I going? Oh, you are just freaking jump scared by a redhead. I'm the Pheasant. I can't swap into Sceptile with this. I can't swap into Sceptile with this. But what if I do it anyway? No, maybe not. Maybe we swap into Lucario. You're also a programmer. Dude, I know that you are a programmer. You're the same person. That didn't kill. Oh, but now I'm boosted. Now I'm boosted. Dave, today at least get to the last gym. I think I know where it is. It's in Pseudopolis, so I shouldn't be hard. So what if I extreme speed? That's not going to be enough, but if I flash cannon, am I fast enough? I am. Oh, you're taking the Kamehameha wave. Kamehameha. Boom. Huh. No, you're a pickle glazer. You can't be an actual pickle. That's crazy. Also, guys, do you like my Super Saiyan 4 Lucario? I think that deserves a subscribe. And if not, it certainly deserves a like button. Do you know what? If you double tap the screen, you like the video. Did you know that? Crazy. I just taught you something. Oh, I can't blow this spider to pieces. Let me just quickly read its mind. Oh, you can't hit me. It's funny, it doesn't always reduce. Oh, Galvantulus got hurt by burn. That does make things easier. Focus blast. Big bang attack. Actually, don't get a therapist. Don't worry, I've gone worse talking to myself and having a full-on battle between my different accounts. The thing is, I'm sure someone's going to have fun with that, aren't they? All this time I thought I was the one with my pickles, and here I am eating them. That's cannibalism. If you really want to say it that way. Okay, so we send out Virgil now. We send out Virgil now. Here we go. Shiny Sceptile. Easy pickings. I don't even need to Leech Blade. Dual Chop. Doesn't even need to use a second hand. We're pulling a Freezer. Maybe this thing doesn't need to be called Virgil, it needs to be called Freezer. Okay, let's go around. Boom, boom. Where the hell is Pseudopolis? I'm so bad. How do I get to it? That's a person. My Pokemon launched me onto an island. I didn't have control over that. Oh, she's got a Feraligatr. I'm pretty sure I could just throw my Sceptile out and be fine. It's up and east. Why would Pseudopolis be east? Which game visits Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux, where everything has 4 abilities and everything has been completely rebalanced, making every fight bloody difficult. But if you're incredible like me, you'll be able to figure it out in no time. For example, check out my shiny Sceptile. Aquafang? Oh, you fool. I am at 4 times resistant to that. But do you know what you're not 4 times resistant to? A Leech Blade. Give me your health. Give it to me. Thank you so much. Give it back, and now I can proc Focus Sash again. Did you see the new Mega Dragonite? Yes, I did, and the thing is, I think it's an improvement on Dragonite's design, because I don't like Dragonite to begin with. It's too derpy for me. If I turned around to you and said my favourite Dragon-type Pokemon was Mega Sceptile, you'll know what I mean. I like my Pokemon to be edgy. Oh, you missed with your Shadow Bone. I'm sorry. I don't miss with Solar Blade. We don't miss those. That looks a bit ugly. Which one looks ugly? Oh no, wait, did Solar Blade just lose all of its PP? Because if so, that's hilarious. Ampharos. If there's a Mega I don't like, it's freaking Mega Ampharos. All they did was give it hair. Yeah, it ran out of all PP. That's hilarious. But what if I dual chopped? Oh, here we go. It heard me talking shit. It heard me talking shit. Look at that. Look at it. It's got so much hair now. Why does it have so much hair? Check out this dual chop, though. One shot. How about the left hand? Another shot. How did that not kill? Okay. Mega Dragonite has wings on its head. It's another word for character. Also, Virgil, why did you die to that? Dodge everything. You have a chosen one. It is a beautiful mane. It does have a beautiful mane, but here's Lucario. Here's Super Saiyan 4 Lucario. Extreme speed. Get out of here. Yeah, I do like the Dragonite can fly super fast. Yes, it can. That's just the lore that they gave it. The thing we have to remember, okay, oh god, inversion, great. But the thing we have to remember is these Pokemon are going to have new abilities. Also, 1 second, Kamehameha. Annihilate that Executor, get him out of here, thank you. But, yeah, so these Pokemon are going to have brand new abilities and stat spreads. So what the bloody hell are they going to do to Dragonite? Hopefully he gets the Dragon-type Pixelate, maybe. I am hoping it's a Dragon Fairy. I think that would be a really funny thing for them to do. Okay, we need to Mind Reader this guy. We need to instant transmission our way over there. Reduce its special defense. Tepig, Chikorita, or Totodile. XLR, you're going to hate me. I want Mega Meganium. I want Meganium to be good. Hang on. Bing Bang Attack! I played Pokemon Team Rocket Edition recently. Have you tried it? I have not, but it is on my list. It's one of those ones that I think a few people want to see. I'm fine with no Toto. Thing is, Duck, are you going to be getting XA? ZA, sorry. Because it makes me feel a little bad that I'm not playing Totodile, because I'm sure you want to see Mega Feraligatr. You can't. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Let's fly. Oh, so no, it's up west. I knew it was west still. I knew I hadn't gone far enough. Here we go. Now here's the route to Pseudopolis. Oh god. It's here, right? You're supposed to be able to see it. Legends EA is not Switch 2 exclusive. No, it's not. Okay, it's to my left, so I need to go underwater here when I can't go left anymore. Yes, it's this. So we go all the way down. I'm so bad at finding Pseudopolis. There we go. It's such a funny city because there's not really any city like this in other Pokemon games. No, not the PC. I wanted to use the Dex Nav. Where's the Relicanth? There he is. Why doesn't this evolve? Oh yeah, I have Starmie, thank you. Dhelmise! Oh, I love Dhelmise. I don't even have a ghost on this team. Okay, guys, we need to do a little bit of, thingy. We need to do a little bit of Pokemon assessment. How would Mega Greninja look? I mean, Ash Greninja kind of just did that for us, didn't it? Okay, Starmie. Dhelmise. Dreadnought. There we go. Ghost Grass. Is this the new Brambleghast? Paralysis Immune uses 20% of its defense when using a contact move. Gross. Seaweed? What does Seaweed do? Takes half damage from fire if grass, doubles grass damage on fire types. Whoa. And yeah, and Water Stab. Oh, he gains Water Stab, but doesn't gain Water typing. And Soul Eater. Bramblegod is a god. Bramblegod has been very useful to all of us, 100%. However, what other abilities does this do? Takes 30% less damage if it hasn't moved yet. Boosts the power of Steel type moves. Ooh, I don't know what's good here. I kind of like Stall. I like the fact that this thing just doesn't take damage. It's a defense. This is a tanky Pokemon. It's also slow as hell. It has defense lowering nature, which I need to deal with. Bramblegod is one with the Pantheon of Bidoof. We just had a really good showing with Brambleghast, didn't we? Its attack is 301, which is not even something to sniff at. Now it's 302. It takes no damage only on turn 1. Right. That's fine, I'm okay with that. Let's boost its attack and drop its speed. Brave. It does a pretty good amount of damage, but if I do that, it is slow as hell, but it doesn't take damage. It just doesn't. What the hell's Spin Out? The user ferociously spins. What, this ferociously spins? Explain to me how this ferociously spins. Look at it. It's a freaking boat. That's funny. Shipping Delta Trooper with Delta Trooper. It's because he's got alternate accounts. Also, guys who are new to the channel, we play Pokemon ROM hacks here, and if that's something that you're into, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Anchor Shot. Uses Anchor Chain Strikes, preventing escape. I don't think we care too much about that. Poltergeist. That's... ooh. Spins the comically accurate pirate reel to the right. What? Hang on. What show is it? It's fucking SpongeBob. Do you know what I'm on about? Do you remember the episode where SpongeBob has to do, like, many flips and shit to stop a cargo ship from crashing into a wall? I love Grassy Glide on a giant boat. That's funny. Dude knows Leaf Blade. Triple Dive. The user performs a perfectly timed triple dive, hitting the foe 3 times. I'm not sure if I like that. I feel like there should be a better water move on this guy. But I also feel like that's the only water move it learns, actually. Flip Turn. It learns Flip Turn. Aqua Bash. 20% flinch chance. Curious. Its secret power fly. That's funny. Turn liquidation. Giga Impact Earthquake Dive. Ironhead Slam Hard Press. Yo, that's funny. Hard Press turns the enemy's ability off. Heavy Slam is the heavier the user, but we don't want that. We want Body Press if we can find it. Which I don't think you learn anyway. No, you don't. Phantom Force is okay, but it's not that great. If we wanted that, we want Shadow Snake. I'm making Megas for all the Kalos starters and possibly Zeraora. Mega Zeraora would be pretty hype. Oh, you can just learn Hydro Pump. But you're a physical attacker, so why would I? Creeping Fawns. Fawns cover divine surround a foe. This hurts the foe on switching. If we were playing this on easy mode, we would use the stat page, but because we're not, we can't. What does Slam do? Isn't that good now? Yeah, it's fine. Gyro Ball. The slower the user, the greater the damage. There we go. Take that over Spin Out, because Spin Out I don't think is as good. Harshly lowers the user's speed. Well, he doesn't have any. But maybe that's fine, actually. Maybe that'll do more than that. Let's just go with this. Zeraora would be sick as Electric Dragon. The only thing you have to remember is you can't change the Pokemon's typing. It has to be the same. Liquidation for no drawback. I mean, there is no drawback on Triple Dive other than the accuracy. But then again, why do I even need Triple Dive? Steel Roller. Rolls over the opponent whilst destroying terrain. I find this hilarious, just the fact that this is a boat that can roll all over people. Let's put Liquidation on that instead. He's Mono-Electric. No, Zeraora. Oh, Zeraora. Sorry. For some reason I thought he meant Zoroark. I just completely forgot what we were talking about for some reason. But yeah, no, you are correct. No drawback on the spin move. I don't think it matters. His speed is low enough that the drawback means nothing. Think he's electric fighting? I do think he's electric fighting, yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep it on stall. This thing is not going to die. Oh, it's also part steel. Since when? I thought it was a wood Pokemon. Wait, this thing's quad weak to fire, I've just noticed. Dreadnought might be a little crap, purely because it has a quad weakness. Kind of want to try it anyway. Delphox, you haven't really been doing much. Yeah. Starmie is funny, because it has a freaking... Where is it? Wait, no, where is it? Why does... Somebody had an illegal Starmie. Because there was a Starmie that used Hydro Pump on switching. But this one can't learn it. What was up with that dude's Starmie? That was a strange Pokemon, through and through. Also, just got to quickly check, since it's a new Pokemon. There's no Mega Stone I have on you, right? Is there a Mega Dreadnought? Yeah, what the hell? It's strange. My Starmie does not have that ability. Also, we're going to come back. Because I need to check. Wait, Dreadnought doesn't have a Mega. Are we sure about that? Because nearly every regional does. Dreadnought, fly me through the sky. Criminal Starmie like Lance's Dragonites. Yeah, exactly. For some reason, this game will give the opponents freaking illegal Pokemon sometimes. Hi, hello, XLR, you're still here. Let's see if there is one here that I can take. A Dreadnoughtite. Or Dreadite. Yeah, I don't think there is. That's fine. If there isn't one, there isn't one. Goodronite, Roserite. Yeah, that's fine. If there isn't one, it's fine. Or if the game is against you, it just is what it is. You passed it. I skipped it. Wait, did you guys see the Dreadnought right? No, it's not Dreadnought. Sorry, I'm gonna write. It's not Dreadnought. It's something else. Why did I say that? It's Dreadnought. It's actually a different Pokemon. I think what you saw was the Dreadnought one, which is a different Pokemon altogether. Because what you probably saw is that, which is a different Pokemon. Okay. Dreadnought and Dreadnought are two different Pokemon, sadly. Nice try, though. We did think. I just saw Kingdra. What does Kingdra do? Let's have a look. Because I have a Kingdra. Why wouldn't I check? Kingdra, why? The Kingdra never had. Interesting. Let's have a look. At least I swear I have a Kingdra. I swear I saw it. It's near the bottom somewhere. I want to know what this looks like. Kingdra is a Pokemon that kind of deserves a bit more than what it's got. Or do I not have one? I swear I had one. Scream if you see it. Scream if you see a Kingdra. Or even a Seadra. It might still be a Seadra. Why does Sharpedo evolve? Yeah, Mega Milotic's the thing, isn't it? Maybe I don't have one. Interesting, I thought I did. Oh, unless I'm thinking of Dragalge. I might be thinking of Dragalge. Which is weird because they're not that similar, they're just the same type of Pokemon. It's tricky because you look at things and it's like, okay, some of these Pokemon that just look so out there, it's hard to remember what they even are. There's Dreadnought. Yeah, I might be thinking of Dragalge. Which is fine. You'd think I would have picked up a Horsey ages ago though, right? You would think I would have. I have a Golduck. Wasn't this guy evolve? Into Gold Brain. No, I don't see it. Oh, I would have laughed if it was right here. Hang on, I don't... Why is there no Mega Wailord? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not going to lose my mind over it. Let's continue. Regional Golduck has an Evo. Ooh. Oh wow, I didn't beat this person. Oh yeah, because I slipped by, didn't I? I slipped through. Hang on, I just got to check and see if the sub goal is any higher. It is. It is. We change this to 61. There we go. Donnie would like to battle. Let's go. Yanmega. It is raining, but not anymore. Because this proves that Kyogre and Groudon are currently fighting off in Sootopolis. However, it's not Primal Groudon. And it's not Primal Kyogre because the sun and the rain isn't permanent. I can change it. Top hat checkbox 9. Oh, did I miss it? Make it 60. GG, you're incorrect. It can't be 60. It can't be. Oh my god, it's 60. What have you done? What have you done? You made the number go down to 60. Yo, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. We are slowly but surely getting this channel monetized, and it is happening with your help. We've got over 1,000 subscribers literally yesterday, and we are like a freaking steam train. We are still rolling and rolling and rolling. And we play Pokemon ROM hacks here. That's what we do. So if you like Pokemon ROM hacks and you like having a good time, well, you know where to go. I've set out the sun, but do I want to put Dreadnought out for fun? I'm going to put Dreadnought out for fun. Check this out, guys. I've got a big, scary boat. Look at my boat. Power Whip. Dude knows Ice Beam, because of course he bloody does. Don't worry, I took 60 damage from it. Who cares? You just got whipped by a freaking boat. Slowly and surely, my arse, we are speeding through the goals. Doug, what was that sentence? Try again. This guy needs to have a priority move, just for funny. I'm gonna spin out for no reason. Keelhaul him. Thing is, Keelhaul would be you're dragging them behind the boat. I literally drove into the guy. It is so funny that the Dreadnought boat is literally spinning. The big man himself, it is Blastoise. There he is. And he is gone. I do like Dreadnought, it's a great idea. Right, I need to find Pseudopolis, and I'm so shit at finding this city. I know we found it a moment ago, but I'm not going to find it now. I'm going to lose it. Can somebody be my compass and point me in the right direction? Oh yeah, we found it immediately. Nice. Now we just got to avoid these free trainers here and dive. Big man Blastoise. Can you get a Marshadow? Nah, not here. Not in this game. Well, actually, it's possible. Maybe there is a way to get it, but not that I've seen. Okay, we are now in Pseudopolis. We can't pause. There they are. There are the big fellas. We get the cutscene. We get the cutscene where they look at one another. Imagine playing this for the first time and seeing this bugger come down from the sky. Yo, there he is. It's Rayquaza. Oh, he coming. The green noodle is here saying, shut the shit up. I'm trying to sleep. What I want to know is, where does Groudon go? And Rayquaza fucks off. He literally turns up and says, stop shouting! Go to Dragon Cave. Where even is that? Where's the Poke Center in this place? There it is. Pseudopolis is such a bizarre city. Big Daddy Ray Ray, yes. Where's Dragon Tower? You've told me Dragon Tower. Where is that? Can I fly to it if I use Infernape and jump really high? I have no memory of this place. What do you mean Sky Tower? Can I go there yet? Surely I can't go there yet. Dragging this tower all over your face. Marsh, what? North of the stupid city. What, north of here? Infernape just has Wukong's staff in his pocket and jumps on it. True. But yeah, I don't know where Dragon Tower is. I'm not going to lie. I don't play Emerald enough to remember. Which one is Stupid City? I don't know which one was Stupid City. Pacific-Log. You could have just said that. You don't mean Dragon Tower, you mean Sky Tower. Hooah! Funnily enough, I got thrown off by the name. If you literally just called it, now go get Rayquaza, I would have been like, okay, I know where that is. I know where Rayquaza is. That's something I remember. I thought you were referring to something like Dragon's Den related that I wasn't aware of. Let's go. Let's go. Don't worry, I've already ran into you before. Hello, Ghost Venom, welcome, and also Pokegod, hello. Yes, this is Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. I'm so bad at surfing because of this speed. The surfing speed is mental. Oh, yep, I know where I'm going. So we go this way to Pacific-Log. I like Pacific-Log, it's cute. It has character. There's not many cities like it, other than the one from Donkey Kong. Dude's got a Gyarados. I have a Tortempo, though. What do you think is going to intimidate me? What's the point? Hang on, have we got more subscribers. We have one more. This goes up by one every now and then, but it has to look better because 59 looks better than 60. And do you know what looks better than 59? 58. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button and support this channel. The Gyarados just used Bounced. Wait, do different Pokemon go faster in water? No, this ROM hack just speeds it up. You just move quicker. Bounce shouldn't do much to Tortemple at all. Yeah, I don't even know why it tried. It should just use a water move. How many in total so far sub-wise? 1041, I believe. You know what looks better than 59? 69. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Easy. Give him 90 more subs. Yeah, I would be happy with 59. Because then tomorrow I'll just do exactly the same thing. I'll just say, guys, the goal is another 90 something. Can we get it today? It's funny. No, I don't want to crash into trainers. But the thing is, you would think that my giant boat Pokemon would mean that people would get out of my way. But hey, your Pokemon looks like something from Infinite Fusion. That's what ROM hacks tend to do, is all of your Pokemon just tend to look like something from different games. I actually think Dreadnought has got the most simple design out of all of them. It's just a ghostly boat. Wow. Confusion in this game is weird because you can still attack, but you are guaranteed to take damage every turn. It works like Burn and Frostbite. But now that the sun's up, check out this guy. He will finish this fight. Wishy-washy, more like go wishy-washy the dishes, you giant fish. Is Dreadnought a Dhelmise Evo? Yes, it is. And Solar Blade is going to annihilate it. Solar Blade! Destroy the giant fish. Cut it up into lots of little fish, and then cut those little fish into sushi. Can you catch Curium? I don't think many of the Evos, legendaries are in this. I found the legendary birds, but that's about as far as it goes, I think. So isn't Sky Tower around here somewhere? Or have I gone too far? Ah, I've been spotted. I got spotted. Oh my god, we're at this point where people aren't even using the big Pokemon yet. Like, this person's got a Seaking. In this game, it evolves. It's almost like they didn't change what Pokemon the trainers had. I think I immediately want to change. Waterfall, Acupressure, Toxic, and Bounce. If it bounces, I'm good. In fact, Lucario. If this thing bounces, I'm sorted. It used Waterfall and Mist. Okay, that's even better. Even better. Because now we just blow it to pieces. You're immune to that attack. Never mind. I actually can't blow it to pieces. That's funny. I'm going to use Mind Reader, and then next turn I might be able to blow it to pieces. Never mind, it used Bounce. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Okay, now that it used Bounce, we swap to... Bounce is a flying move, right? Does Dreadnought die in one hit to this? No, he's tanky. Also, yo, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button and supporting a small streamer like me. We will get this channel. We will get this channel monetized with your help. Agumon is so wrecked, absolutely. I don't think there's much Agumon can do in this game. Can this dude stop using Bounce? This fish needs to stay in the water, please. Let me hit you. I'm a giant boat. I can't reach up there. What if thought Bounce would do any damage? I'm paralyzed. It doesn't matter. Wow, I hit that hard. I think the weird thing about Dreadnought is it doesn't do anything. It takes so many hits, but it itself doesn't do anything. Like, I feel like I should be setting up something, right? That makes sense, doesn't it? What if I give it Leech Seed? I think I need its moves to change. This dude's just going to use Bounce again. He's going to use Bounce again, and I'm just going to put something down. Lucario. I know Lucario can't hit it very hard, but we can make it so the Bounce does no damage. See, I almost feel like Lucario needs to be able to get more power out. See, look, I'm going to use Mind Reader now. I'm going to think about what this fish is going to do. I'm going to blow it to pieces. Its special defense has fallen, which now means that Focus Blast, aka Big Bang Attack, will blow it to pieces. It's the motion of the ocean, not the size of the boat. Can Dreadnought terror you, though? Not in this game, no. Technically, Dreadnought is the final evolution of Dhelmise. Afternoon. Yo, Corey, welcome. Lucario's stats refuse to go down. You fall. I'm going to just Big Bang attack you. I'm sorry, Super Saiyan 4 Lucario. Boom. My hand is a shotgun of power. Easy. That bouncing Seeking just made things tedious. But yeah, is there more setup moves on this guy? Synthesis. That sounds annoying, but I want Leech Seed. That'll be in stat, right? It learns Swords Dance. What? Grudge Mist Torment. It rages a foe, making it incapable of using the same move. Caltrops. Endure. Helping Hand. Protect Rest. Grassy Terrain. Eerie Fog. Rain Dance. Sunny Day. Eerie Fog might be handy. Missed Grudge. If a user faints, this move deletes the PP of... Nah, it's crap. Aqua Ring. It can't. It can learn Swords Dance. Set up and baton if possible. I don't think it can baton. It'd be funny if it could, but I don't think it can baton pass. It can flip turn. Duck, does flip turn work? I can use this guy as a setup for Swords Dance. No, flip turn doesn't work. That's annoying. What were these two moves? Please go back to its summary. Hard press and spin out of the same move, basically. We don't need two of them. Give it Power Whip back. Give it Spin Out and Power Whip. Swords Dance does work here. I'm going to, depending on how much damage I take, I'm going to Swords Dance Aqua Ring or Swords Dance Rest is what I'm thinking. Should we go Rest instead of Aqua Ring? I think that might be better. Because it's all about how much damage it takes. Where was Rest? No to sleep turns. Okay. We'll just do Aqua Ring then. I'm going to chuck Dreadnought out and see what happens. Get Synthesis. That would be better, wouldn't it, than Aqua Ring, because I could just press it once and then fight. Synthesis is better with the sun up. True. Aqua Ring. Okay, we have a funny sweeping tank providing... Oh, no, I put freaking Turtle in the wrong spot. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Dreadnought's coming out. Dreadnought's coming out. Okay, he's a big metal ship, but I actually didn't want that. I wanted Toward Temple out first. Guys, we like Pokemon ROM hacks, and if you like Pokemon ROM hacks, please do consider subscribing to the channel, and also double tap the screen to like the video. Damn, did you know you could do that? Mental. Gastrodon is now going to use Dig. That's not good if I swap to Dreadnought now. I want it to... I think I overheat now. Big Daddy Ray be shiny. He probably won't be. Okay, so now you're going to use dig again. Top hat, increase shiny odds. I could just get the shiny Rayquaza if we really wanted it to. Okay. It's going to use dig. Wait, I've got levitate. Hang on, this is actually the best move ever. He'll be mega. Okay, maybe we do want it. But yeah, I have levitate, right? No, that's a Gastrodon. Seaweed water, I don't have levitate. Oh, but I'm going to take reduced damage anyway, it'll be fine. I'm going to first turn Swords Dance. It does nothing, actually. Okay, I had a feeling it might do a lot of damage because of the new steel typing, but it's actually redundant. It's okay. I don't care how self-sufficient you are. I'm going to keep propping Swords Dance. You're using Dig again. You actual idiot. You're allowing this Pokemon to get powerful. It is now it's now boosted its attack twice. This boat is becoming more and more powerful, and it doesn't deserve it at all. Because... wait, Swords Dance does too, doesn't it? I can Swords Dance one more time and become the absolute maniac. I don't even need to Swords Dance 3 times. I'm just doing it. And then Synthesize, yeah, because it's going to go underground again. It's going to go underground again. And I'm going to get all my health back. I haven't even given Dreadnought an item. That's even funnier. It's using Dig. It's going back under. So we Synthesize, and then we hit it with Power Whip. And this thing will take so much damage. Is this attack going to do more than 5,000 damage? Power Whip. Will this do more than 5,000 damage? Because that is the record right now. Oh wait, I got a Rindo Berry. 1,073. That's a shame. It reduced the incoming damage. That's funny. Soul Eater. It means it doesn't go down. Dave, hydrate yourself. I have had a cup of tea, a glass of Fentimans, and a bottle of juice. So don't worry, bro. I have plenty. And now I can just power whip through everybody. Ow, you throat chopped me. That really hurt. Will this do over 5,000 damage? 1,449. This guy's attack stat isn't even that high. Even with a 6-time Swords Dance, he just didn't take hits. I want to double battle with this guy. Hang on. We need to put this here, and we need to swap you around. And Dreadnought needs an item. What item do we give the giant boat? A Pokeball. Where are my battle items? Here we go. Not Focus Sash. I think we give it Leftovers. Or do we give it Rocky Helmet? The thing is I don't want it to die quickly. Life Orb. Would that only be good if it swings? Boost the power of moves at the cost of... Okay. We'll try Life Orb, but I have a feeling it will kill itself too quickly. Double battle me. Rocky Helmet. So Rocky Helmet or Leftovers is what I was thinking, to make it so that the bugger just doesn't go down. Snorlax and Cypher. Rocky better. I just have the feeling that Rocky Helmet might be better. But at the same time, it should be one-shotting people anyway, right? So Taunt Temples put the sun out, which means all of this is nice. I don't need to fight with water moves. Sko, you're immune to Scorching Sands, you arsehole. But you die to 1 overheat, good. And now we're just going to Swords Dance. That was a critical hit, by the way. Dave, have you sent the Discord? I have not looked at Discord. I'm going to look when the stream is over. Switch Temple out. I can switch Temple out now, yeah. I could put Sceptile in, can't I? Though I am concerned by that Cypher, because if Cypher X Scissors, that will take out Sceptile in one hit. I mean, it has Focus Sash, but I'm going to assume it's got dual wielding. I just want to make sure that that Cypher doesn't one-shot my guy. I'm number 1 in rank. Yeah, dude, Sebastian, I'm not surprised. Also, Sebastian, I was just going to mention, I take it that's your actual name and you don't want to use that on Discord. Yeah, let's swap this guy out. I realize I'm saying that. It doesn't actually matter. Call yourself whatever you want. It's just easier for me. It doesn't even matter that much, but it might be easier for other people just if the names were similar, but it doesn't matter that much. I'm going to Lucario. Not Lucario, I freaking clicked Virgil. That's what I wanted. Dreadnought can take another hit. He doesn't give a shit about whatever Dedenne can do. We're getting there. Hang on, I need to see how many subs closer are we to 1,100. We got one more. Slowly but surely, this number comes down. We are slowly but surely getting towards that 1,100 goal. Ray before stream ends. Maybe. Okay, have I got all of my Sword Stance procs? No, I got one more proc. I have another YouTube account by the Discord name, but I have trouble accessing it. Fair enough, mate. You don't have to. I'm just saying, it's there. I encourage the Discord usernames to be similar to the YouTube name, just so I can put 2 and 2 together. It's funny when I speak to people when I'm like, oh yeah, Sebastian said this, and they're like, who's that? But yeah, don't worry too much about it. It's encouraged. Also, thank you, man, for subscribing. eBay itself, eBay as an entire company, have to subscribe to me. Dave, goal update. I need to double check and make sure the numbers actually changed. It hasn't changed. That was from the last one. The goal does not need to update. Yo, dude's got a Quagsire, but what? I have 2 grass Pokemon right now doing God's work. And now, I don't even have to Synthesis. I can just destroy this Quagsire. Oh, wait, Dedenne doesn't take damage from that. Why did it say it would work? When did you figure out? Figure out what? Wait, who the fuck uses Stockpile? Oh, it boosts defense. It boosts defense now. Nice. Yeah, I knew Spin Out was going to work. That 373 damage, it doesn't matter. Dreadnought is so slow. But he gains food from eating. Dreadnought was hurt by Life Orb, it doesn't matter. Also, the Discord has spoken. I will check the Discord afterwards because I currently have 9+ notifications. I need to hit twice. And it won't. Virgil's gonna hit the freaking cushion, the freaking plushie, and then Dreadnought is going to come back afterwards and just annihilate the small little fella. Then they did not have its energy drained, there was nothing to do. Do you think Quagsire is smiling while fainted? Maybe. Maybe it is. Also, Sebastian, you should be happy that freaking... that we now have a Clodsire sticker on the Discord. It's really funny. We have loads of fun things on the Discord now. We're having a lot of fun with the premium version of Meatseeks. Oh, that's a Pokeball. What does this do? Yes, he's friend-shaped. Okay. I requested that one. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, these are Ace Trainers. Okay. Pidgeot and Heracross. Heracross goes down, but that is a bit annoying, actually. I'm really curious to see how this goes. Okay. And White Smoke. Okay. Surely that just blows Pidgeot to pieces. Nice. Oh, he's gonna have a Mega Pidgeot. Of course, it's not everyone. It's not main characters that can Mega Evolve, it's also random people. And Mega Heracross. That changes things. Tortemple dodged. Oh my god. Wait, both of my guys dodged the initial Rock Blast. Or whatever it was that freaking Pidgeot was doing. That's funny. Chill and set up, absolutely. Dreadnought uses Swords Dance. We're setting up now. Big boat. Big boat is currently setting up. Sadly, Overheat missed, but I think we're going to take the Heracross out now. Air Slash. That was a weird move to use on Tor Temple, but I guess it works. I guess it just hits hard enough, you know? And close combat doesn't affect my frickin' boat. $61 likes. Yeah, we do love that, don't we? Let's get Virgil out. I know that there's a bird on the field, but I'm not threatened by the bird. Because Dual Chop will just kill it. How many Swords Dances do I have? Do I set up again? Is it necessary to set up again? They're just not hitting the boat, and they're going to regret that. Freaking Sceptile took out the bird. I don't care about your Mega Pigeon. Destroy it. Heracross close combats on the freaking Sceptile. Dave, the Discord decided that you have to buy Fee over Yamato. Do you know how hard that is? Or is it just because you kept saying that there's a tiny sword? A tiny cat-shaped sword. You also have to remember, how much is Theo going to care? Wait, they have a Sceptile. Do you know what? I didn't expect the enemy to ever have one. Hilarious that I can just annihilate it too. Wow, anything I do kills that Heracross now. Virgil used X-Scissor, destroyed, critical hit, 1,100 damage. Freaking Sceptile has got the record at the moment for the most damage I've ever dealt. I wish I see Heracross in more games. Yeah, you would think. It's one of the poster boys of Gen 2 that is just kind of forgotten. And it's also why Gen 2 doesn't hit as hard for me anymore, is it's so much about Gen 2 is easy to forget because of the rest. How many subs will you buy the Virgil pick? Subs, that's a difficult sell, because you have to remember, subs alone doesn't give me the money to buy these things. You can't just... I get 1 million subs. If I'm not making any cash off of the channel, that changes nothing. So, we'll see. I'll get it when I feel like it makes sense. Focus Blast will kill either of them. Spin Out will kill either of them. Honestly, my guys are just too powerful now. Big Bang Attack. Lucario is the hype. Gen 2 was the goated gen. Gen 2 is a good gen, but honestly, overhyped, in my opinion. It has a small roster-ish. I think I only had 100 Pokemon instead of 150. Or did it? I actually don't remember. I am the hype. It's funny because he's dead now. Lucario's the goat of all Pokemon. I don't think so. I've never... People tried to get me on board with Lucario so much, and I find it so hard to actually like him. He's other people's favorite Pokemon, not mine. Also, King Gambit is like my anchor. I chuck him out when I need the fight to end. Same as Infernape, he's my other anchor. 100 Pokemon less good than one Toto. True. Wow, Wave Crash doing lots of damage here, actually. Let's just Wave Crash. And, wow, the freaking boat just kills. The boat just kills. But Infernape will kill here as well, because it will now punch with its left hand. Infernape got recoil? Wait, it didn't punch with its left hand. Oh, it was removed. It wasn't allowed to. However, Spinning Boat destroys it. I literally have a gigantic spinning boat right now. Has anybody seen that video of the freaking cargo ship doing the drift to get into port? And it was playing freaking Deja Vu. I think I've been to this place before. Okay, give me this. 5 battle points. That was good. 5 battle points. So happy for that. Okay, we need to at least get we need to at least get to the new town. Tauros. Fairy terrain stops priority. Ah, that explains what it was doing. Okay, okay. So basically, fairy terrain screws over Monkey quite badly. Go north for Big Daddy. That's a funny phrase that you just said. That came out of your mouth, it did. Oh, does Tauros one-shot here? Really? That did a lot of damage, I will not lie, but Pokemon's a game about one-shotting people, and I just didn't see it. Oh, and also Duck and Sebastian now. Do you want to know something really painful? Also, Sun, everybody in chat. I looked at the watch hours this morning. Because YouTube is currently like 4 days-ish behind, it's currently counting Saturday and Sunday. The watch hours went up by 10 overnight, but it hasn't counted this week yet. It's actually entirely possible that monetization doesn't become activated until gone Monday, which is such a shame. It is struggling so much. It's Big Daddy Ray Ray. I have a feeling Big Daddy Ray Ray we're gonna have to hold off to tomorrow, which is funny because I feel like we did a lot today, but at the same time did fuck all. It took me ages to get through Tate and Liza, didn't it? Ow. I will miss tomorrow's stream. Yo, Sebastian, you said you'd probably miss a lot of today's one, but you've managed to stick your head in a few times. Funny thing, the Slowpoke line is my least favorite. The thing is, it is a Pokemon through and through. You can't say it's not a Pokemon. It is a good Pokemon. But it's not for everyone. Solar Blade. Look, don't worry about it. I'm killing it. Destruction, even. Destroy it. Back-scratching sword. Oops, I killed myself. Okay, can we get... There we go. Pacific Log is here. A town you can't run on. Are you on vacation? I think it is. Sort of. You were on a hiking trip, weren't you? Is there any more mystery pet Pokemon? Did I pick up all of them? Calyrex. What? Currently on a plane. Yo, welcome to... I said welcome to the plane, but nice. Regidrago. Wait, why am I being handed these? I don't want to nickname it, but why am I being handed these? Dude's just like, here, is this Regieleki? Okay, game is apparently easy now. Floette. A special Floette. Okay, that's the black one, isn't it? And no more mystery gifts. That was freaking weird. It just handed me, like, one of the best freaking competitive Pokemon for its ridiculous speed. Yeah, it handed me the special Floette. Huh. And Calyrex, of all things. I mean, cool, I suppose. Regidrago. Regieleki. I think Regidrago and Regieleki are so funny because it's like, what have they actually got to do with the Regis? Boosts own electric moves by 1.3, takes 10% of damage dealt as recoil. Gross. Look at what's this thing's speed stat? Fuck's sake, it's so big. Don't take that out of context, but holy shit, this Pokemon goes first. Aleki broke Trick Room. It doesn't matter if you Trick Room, this thing goes first. This thing is hilarious. So why didn't they give Regidrago like a 100 and special? Wait, but Regidrago's a freaking health tank. Hang on. You're a glass cannon compared to this bastard. That's funny, actually. Dude's actually kind of tanky. And this Floette is funny because you can't evolve it. This Floette does not evolve. It's a dark fairy. It is its own creature. Fair enough. Didn't expect to be handed those Pokemon, but I have no desire to really use Regieleki because that thing is freaking fucked. That thing is nasty. That thing is nasty. But hey, okay, cool. Right. Loudest clap in the world, incoming. next time on stream, we will hunt down Big Daddy Rayquaza. Sadly, Duck, I don't really have the time now because it's getting later in the day. I started an hour later and I streamed an hour later, so I've made sure to make up for those hours, but I am starving. I need to go help with dinner. We need to go get these things done. I also need to keep an eye on the Discord because there are many notifications with my name on it. Guys, if you're not part of the Discord already, please do consider joining. It is right there. In a moment, the link will come through. If you are not subscribed already, please do consider subscribing. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on here, and we, yesterday, hit our goal of 1,000 subscribers. Today, the goal is 1,100. I want to build this community, and I want to make this my full-time career. So let's make that happen. Give Theo a fish for good behavior? We will be. Because he deserves it. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. I'm just going to save again, because I know I did it, but I'm going to do it one more time. But hey, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I'll be back again tomorrow on Friday for a bit more Pokemon Elite Redux. And then on Monday, let's see what we do. On Monday, let's see what we do. Have yourselves a damn good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!